Hello, we are, well, I say back, we're going because it seems to be the right time, we are going to be starting the DLC, and this time it is we.
Indeed, I am here.
Mhm.
I have returned from my banishment to the Outer Rim.
Yes, yep, and we are exploring Varnhold's Lot, which partially because it's the right time, partially so I can have a bit of time to get over the fact that in the main game I didn't realise I had access to teleport circles and had been wasting massive amounts of time, traveling. So that's going to be fun when we get back. But for the moment, we are seeing what Varnhold has to offer us. Now let's see. This time we are going to be now. Mostly, I want to be challenging, but take off the somewhat tougher enemies, which seems to be a good balance. For me at least. Not necessarily. Though, well, actually, probably will turn on the Death Store thing just because I don't want to have to deal with that.
Yeah, so it gives you a little bit of leeway.
Retrain.
Especially this is not just HP damage which causes death.
So, okay, there's a fair amount of.
So I think you have a martial character and a wizard as set party members.
Yeah, I did. I
did.
did look in that it's like you have a rogue and a wizard.
Oh yes, that's it.
Yeah, I'm thinking for our main person. Okay, how does importing a character work if so you're?
Yeah, I don't think it affects anything this way around, but we'll do the other way if that makes sense.
Okay, hang on a minute. Let's. If I do that, that's. Okay, that's I guess. Right, so I'm.
Yeah, you're definitely not the same person.
No, that would be strange. So I'm thinking for the main guy, Tiefling Paladin.
Yeah.
So
Paladins are fun.
Yep, and I'm curious. I'm looking to make use all the classes that there isn't representation for in the main game.
Yeah,
including my main character. Though probably a female, though I don't know if there are any female Paladin Tiefling pictures that.
There have never been enough portraits.
No, but I think that works fairly well.
Yes, we'll just have to pretend that's her golden cup in that big picture, not she hasn't stolen it.
Oh, look, looks more like a horn to me. No, it is a cup. Yep. Sorry, it doesn't look like a horn, but I'm sure it is. So it is, and it's also odd how few of the how few of the portraits are actually ones you can make with this
Yes.
character creator. That's about like that. No, that kind of works. And we had like here, and that will. Let's make her properly sinister.
White and red face paint like Mr. Sinister.
To be fair, that's not face paint.
Well,
Sinister's weird.
It would be on her, it's not on him, right?
No.
Not too good on my X-Men continuity. Did he fall into a very specific vat of chemicals like a lot of other people? Or?
No, he's just like he's played around with his genes. It's weird.
Right.
Okay, so let's see. Dex Charisma. Dex is not particularly useful for, but I definitely want a bonus to Charisma. So, okay, +2 Constitution Charisma, Wisdom, Ability. That seems like a good fit.
Yeah, that's pretty well.
Paladins.
Is that Persuasion ability, the skill bonus?
Well, Persuasion for Intimidate, but that makes a degree of sense.
Yeah, I mean, you're likely
Yep.
to take some persuasion as
And
just 'cause
going
it's
to
charisma
get
based.
extra hit point because she's clearly going to be something of a tank. Speaking of which, well, definitely want to put up to 16 charisma at least, and at least 16.
Bow paladin or swordy paladin?
Oh, sword and board, definitely.
Ah, right.
Probably up to 13 dex to qualify for dodge. Say, how do we? 16 strength as well, or
As high as you can go.
Yep.
Then is it worth?
Or
Probably
is
not
it
worth 14 dex if you're going to do full plate. So
yeah, but I'm getting
wisdom up just so you don't take the penalty to.
yeah,
for the
I
saves.
think so. Yeah, and putting 13 just so she qualifies for dodge.
Yeah.
And then persuasion and say it's a little weird for have a paladin who doesn't have any law religion, so we'll go with that. Then okay, feats. Let's start with. Let's start with dodge. Why not?
Yeah.
Deity.
You're going to want selective channel. I can't remember what level you start at on this
Oh,
one.
that's a point. That's a point. Selective channel.
You won't be able to take it level 1, I think,
Oh.
because you haven't got channel yet.
Oh, yes, of course. Of course.
Yeah.
So, what is your god?
Rovagog.
Yeah. I mean, Serenray?
Yeah, yeah, why not? I was
Yeah,
just thinking, like, you want to do can't do my main gun, yeah, I've got a lot of
That's true. I got a follower. But we also have a follower of Shellip, with Lindsay is. But you do have a point. So, okay, what exactly? Okay, I understand what like clerics of Abadar make sense. Inquisitors of Abadar, I'm guessing, are like really, really like intense tax collectors. Not sure what a paladin of. Point.
I mean, I guess it's lawful good.
Yeah.
You're line down step.
No, it makes sense. I'm just interested. You know, let's go with that. I have no idea what that would entail, but okay, then let's see. Very good faith traits. Or is it? No, okay. Let's see. Oh, can channel energy once more time per day. That's pretty good.
I mean, Fate's Favour's pretty good if you're going to be casting Divine Favour.
Yeah, I don't know if paladins get that. They probably do.
Yeah, that's true.
But still, let's get Fate's Favor just in case. There's probably gonna be other luck bonuses.
Yeah,
to
if you
get.
cast Bless on him, that's luck, isn't it?
No, but prayer is.
Right.
So let's get a campaign trait. Why not? Say. Eldor. Okay, does that give me proficiency with the Eldori during sword, or just?
I don't know, because it's the mod, isn't it? I know that in Wrath of the Righteous, you get proficiency of any weapon you're given as part of it.
Yeah. So what does
background
Outlander give us? Exile, Law Seeker, or Missionary? Exile feels appropriate for a tiefling. They're not exactly the most popular. Any drawbacks? a penalty to... Hmm. Nothing that really leaps out at me, so I'll probably leave it. She's a paladin, she doesn't have flaws. Now,
Our path leads on.
oh.
This hurts so much.
Sorry. Let's go with
Stand with me.
pious and... Oh, gee, I wonder what alignment I should pick now. What's in a name? Now, do we want in the tradition of Deacon Buffwell, do we want to put in a full name so it just sounds like always everyone's being really, really formal, or just...
You could try put in a full name and try and give her the initials IRS.
I was thinking about the initials DLC, but that works too. Actually, why not just Iris?
Yeah.
That works.
I will see this through.
I certainly hope you will. So let's... Oh, we are... Yes, we are starting. And,
Yeah, I can't remember. It's 3 or 4, I think. But I could be
oops.
wrong.
Well, Leon. Three, so... We don't yet have channel, so can't get it selectively. So instead, let's go shield focus, I think. And a mercy. Mercy me. Well, unlike in a lot of Pathfinder games, fatigued is a very common.
Yeah, I always found that I was mostly using touch of lay on hands rather out of combat, in which case stuff like fatigue, poisoned, diseased is just the most useful.
Health. Okay, 4 point, same, and increase strength.
So yeah, now's the time to decide if you're wearing full plate or not.
Oh, definitely wearing full plate. There's no question about that. I'm going to put up Constitution just because she is clearly a tank. Oh, and up to level 5, which is good because then we can get selective channel. And that is that. Yes, we are starting at level 5, which is delightful.
Not too shabby.
There are some stories that resemble the last fleeting beam of sunlight as the sun sets in the fog. It gleams and disappears, leaving perhaps a bright trace in someone's memory. One such story is of a town called Varnhold, and I, an author still unknown to you, shall convey it in every truthful and exciting detail. Well, I'll hold you to that, narrator, who I presume we will meet at some point. What the...
Lords and ladies!
Sorry, my
Today,
things went
we
weird.
are here to honor 3 brave people who have done the impossible. They've tamed the stolen lands.
Hooray!
Baron
Oh, is this where you
Hannes
imported
Turner,
your save? Is your
the
carrot?
new master of
Right,
Greeeat,
that might well be it,
Captain
yes.
Mager Varn, the conqueror of Dunsword, and finally, the
Insert your
tamer
name
of the
here.
Five Kills, who put an end to the atrocities of the Stag Lord's bandits.
Also, the
Step
Stag Lord
forward.
himself. That's also kind of important.
On
doesn't
behalf of the people of the
look
free
like-
city of Restov,
Though it might.
I confer upon you this noble
It's kind of. It's
No,
kind
it
of.
doesn't, does it?
It's kind of obviously kind of hard to tell at this distance, but
Step forward. On behalf of the people of
Yes, it
the
does look a
free
bit like a
city of
placeholder here,
Restov,
right
I
Oh,
confer
well.
upon you this noble title. Rise, your grace.
Thank you, Lady Aldori,
Hooray.
distinguished guests.
Yay,
It is a great honor for
hooray.
me. It is with the greatest joy that I announce the founding of my barony in Dunsward. It shall be called Varnhold.
The city of humility.
But I must say that this happy event is not mine to claim alone. The stolen lands
I
would
mean, it
never have
worked. It
yielded to
sounds
me
good.
if it weren't for the valor of my friends and companions. Now I would like to introduce my right hand, a hero without whose
A
help
hero
I
without
wouldn't be
gender,
standing here
class,
now.
or name.
Please,
So
step
just imagine,
forward.
like, raises my right hand, holds up right hand in a puppet sort of thing. Hello, I'm Mega's right hand. Nice to meet you all.
Lots of kings have been crazy.
So we had it's a customer. Okay, cool. Hello. How do we? Can we talk to our character or? Oh, well,
I
hello.
cannot remember.
Hiya. My friends went ahead, but I stayed. Fair enough. So it looks like
Let us press on.
looks like Deacon Buffwell headed to bed, which I really can't blame him. So
He's only got a little constitution.
okay, this anyone's dead. So Megavar, the leader of Varn Coast, he's busying himself with one of his favourite pastimes, trying very hard not to yell, but he's ferociously arguing about something with his Cephaloredis. Cephal. Huh.
Zephel? Kefal?
I would presume Cephal because that's I can't remember the exact like nature, but I believe that refers to the head, so it makes sense. His most oldest companion, most uncompromising opponent.
Varn, my dear friend, would you please be so kind as to explain what devil take you you've been doing? I financed this venture with my own personal funds, not to mention all the effort and time I've invested. And pray tell, what was it all for? For you to assemble the fruits of our labors and pitch the whole lot down the privy?
Yeah, that's what it said in the contract. Didn't you?
I
you
seem
read
to remember you spent a lot of
Fruits?
this DLC
I've been busy
direct-
guarding these fruits
dealing
from
with disputes
Brevoy's
between
incessant
your
fruit
Spock
moths.
and your bones.
I'm a baron now. We finally have our own land. For the first time in our lives, we're independent. No one can tell us what to do. And you want to destroy everything we've achieved by inviting spies into our house? Of course! Why not? Please, do come in, eavesdrop, sniff around, take whatever
Oh,
you
don't mind if
please.
I do. Wait, you
Cephal
were talking
is
to the potential
generous.
spies and
He
being
said,
sarcastic.
make yourself at
Like,
home.
Right, yes.
Oh, Asmodeus.
Oh,
Give
that's
me
a
the
good
patience
sign.
to withstand this nonsense.
He's
Rotting
lawful
my soul
evil.
already. Varn, keep saying. What is this independence you speak of? We depend on Restov for literally everything. The inflow of settlers to the food to feed them. I like Jamandi no more than you do, but it will take us years to free ourselves from her influence. Right now we must bow to our patron, brag about a title we received from her very hands.
Okay.
Listening to you is disgusting. Did we claw away our own piece of land, only to keep toiling away for all those...
I mean,
friend.
kind of. That's
You're right
sort of
on
how
time.
it works.
Come, be our arbiter.
What are you arguing about? Leaving unsaid this time.
At issue is the fact that Jamandi Aldori has generously offered to Magar the use of her envoy. And who is Jamandi Aldori? The very same one who created our barony, and who could make it disappear with a flick of her finger. An insignificant figure in the grand scheme of things, no doubt. But good Varn refused her. And to top it all off, he rather suggestively hinted that he considers every single one of Brevoy's diplomats to be spies.
I mean, hinted. He kind of explicitly said that. As I
What
as
else should
recall.
I consider? Cephal, have you grown foggy in your old age? I can hardly recognize you.
I mean, they are
You've always
definitely
been a
going to be
hardline.
reporting back.
Yeah.
You've always put the interests of our ventures above everything else. And now you want us to roll over on our backs for the Aldori, wiggle our tails, and wait to be petted. We're an independent state now, and we shall have it known to all that we won't be ordered about.
Magar, of course they're spies. You refused the spy in plain sight. Congratulations, well done. Now the Sword Lords will send other spies, ones we won't
That's
even
a
be
good
able to
point.
see.
Yes,
Restov
though
has invested a
imply
great
that
deal in
implies
our
they
barony.
wouldn't anyway.
He's ready to invest yet more. So why bite the hand that feeds us before the feeding is over? We could at least pretend to be humble, so long as we're still getting something for it.
Well, for one thing, that's low. By accepting Restov's handouts, we're taking on certain obligations. I know you don't care a fig for morality, but think of our reputation. Who will want to deal with us if we steal from our employers and stab them in the back?
Why do you keep saying us and our? Do I need to remind you that you're a baron now? That is the difference between you and me. You were born of a noble family, and yet even now, after receiving lands and power, you continue to think like the leader of a band of thugs. My parents plowed the soil, and I learned to read by moonlight. But even as a snot-nosed child, I tried to think like a ruler, a king without a kingdom.
But unfortunately, a land of chocolate is not really possible, it turns out. It's one of the things I learned reading.
Stupid bride.
Well, I do agree with Zephyr currently. Like, they both have a point, but I feel he is.
Yeah. What's that meme that's like when that person who can't stand is right?
Okay, let's go with that.
It won't be my hot temper that ruins us. It'll be your cunning and greed. In any game, the most important thing to know is when it's time to take your winnings and walk away.
But that's where you're so wrong. Do you imagine this is a table we can get up from? No. A mercenary commander can pocket some loot and move to the other side of the continent. In becoming a baron, you've got yourself into a long, long game. You cannot simply leave it. But if you play it well, your children and grandchildren may get a turn. All right, enough arguing. It is
In the
done,
game of
cannot be
barons, you either
undone.
win or you
You
reload.
spoiled my game quite a bit, Magar, and I will not forget it in a hurry. We shall try to play with the hand we were dealt. Celebrations are over. It's time for everyday life. I suggest we exchange bows with the respected hosts and set off to Varnhold. We have much work to do.
Let's go. Varnhold awaits.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
If we had a Brevin envoy with us, they'd be spying out the road to Varnhold for Jamandi.
As if Jamandi best not learn where we live. If there were an envoy with us, I would already be feeding them misinformation.
I believe you, but at the same time, I feel like they may just possibly be prepared for that.
And it is a misinformation as to where your barony is. I mean, there appears from the map to be only one road. Ale.
Right. Okay, this is Pathfinder. You're gonna have to be. Are you talking about literal eagles or metaphorical? What's up?
No, they're literally the Philadelphia Eagles.
Ah,
Team.
right. That makes sense.
Go Birds!
We will. I don't. We won't fight to be paid by others. I think we'll still fight for others' gold because we kind of want and need gold. So that'll be Kierdi Eisbock remains. Okay. It's looking as blue.
A lot of points in Scrabble.
So Southern Dwarf is quartermaster and chaplain, famous masculine, dampening the commander's enthusiasm. Come back, Your Grace. Did you have fun at the celebration? Have enough to eat? Good. Let's get back to work before you squander the whole barony. You should have gone with us. You would have liked it. I question that. I hate Restov. Admittedly, that doesn't make Restov special, but besides, while you were at the ball, another bandit gang slithered into town. And who would have taken care of it if I weren't here, huh? Anyhow, the festivities are over. You're a baron now. Get to baroning. If you say so. To baroning. Here's my first order. I shall appoint you, Kierdi, as treasurer. You, Cephal, will be my regent, and you, Iris, my general. Any questions? No? Then get to work. Okay. Yeah, there's a twinkle in his eye. Hard to believe, isn't it? After so many years of life on the road, nights in barracks and tents, I am now a baron, with my own humble baronial resident. So, okay, we could apparently
Romance from the offset, apparently.
flirt with him.
It's quite a short DLC, so I suppose you've got to cram it in.
Yep.
There.
You know what? Let's go with that. Why not? Sleeping in a tent
Why not?
isn't so bad. Depends who you're swearing with. Also, it saves on tax. Depends who you're sharing with. All right. Anyway, I'll have plenty of time to discuss the relative merits of tents and beds. Well, General, here's your first order. Talk to Kierdi and pick 3 of our lads as your brothers in arms. I can't spare more than 3 for now. Someone has to guard the capital. Take the best. Whoever will follow you to hell and back. When you've gathered them together, come find me at the fort. There's something I need you to do. Okay, so we have presumably now we hire us some mercenaries.
Indeed.
We're Kierdi, I presume. So, you finished celebrating? Had your fun? Now let's get to business. My gut tells me that gotta let us live peacefully in this land. Lucky to have a resourceful person like you on our side. Of course, yeah. Without me, it'd all be paupers. But why are you sucking up to me? You after the beer in my stock? I'm not pouring any today. Don't get your hopes up. Yeah, you're as cheerful as always. What is there to be cheery about? Of course, a barony is a profitable venture, but do you have any idea what it's like to be treasurer? The quartermaster's job was a thorn in my butt, and for this one, it's more like a wyvern's claw, or a whole wyvern. Okay, take
We
someone.
have the resident Eeyore of the group, I see.
Yes. Also, having an entire wyvern in your butt, that sounds like either a specific, a weird kind of smuggling or a very specific website. Now let's take someone team on the raid. So, okay. Gecko, Bruiser, and Tara. Priest and Fighter. I think I'd rather make my own choice. Well, so we have. So first, the 3 class I'm looking at are Monk, Slayer, and Druid.
Okay.
So let's start with Druid. Now, dwarf or
Dwarves make good druids.
yep. Although, are there any pictures of them where they're not wearing metal armor?
There's a couple of not of dwarves, I think. The only druidish ones is the that lady of colour on like the 3rd row down on the left. I mean that's about it.
Yeah. That looks like it might be. Will hide, so we'll go with that.
Well, those are wyvern scales on the shoulder
Yes,
straps.
yes. So, base is right, body. I always like the Warhammer style dwarves where they're about as wide as they are tall.
Yeah. Something that originated due to miniature limitations in the 80s, but is still quite iconic.
And hair, that's about as close to that portrait as we'll get. Now, so important question. How do I druid?
Do Do you mean,
Like-
do you want to have an animal companion?
Oh, well, no,
or-
no. To be honest, I think animal companions definitely, but I just like how
Yeah.
does one play a druid in this game? Let's see, go bear.
Yeah, I've never not really done it. I've never liked them as a class in Pathfinder, or just generally. I
Oh,
just don't find them very interesting.
General armor, leopard.
Shapeshifter I think can be cool, but shifters do that
Ooh,
better.
true, although shifters aren't in this game.
They're
but,
not casters in the same way. No.
Okay. Okay. Pounce is pretty good, particularly with. Okay, yeah, let's go with a Smilodon. Favorite class, and we'll get probably a bonus hit point. So, and well, definitely, obviously put. Also, if you're not going for like being persuasive, which I've got Vega and Iris for that, is there a point to having much charisma?
Nope, there's a reason it's a traditional dub stat.
Right, let's go with that because
Doesn't control the save or health points. Down it goes.
So we'll may as well put up Constitution since we got a thing, and
I mean, a 5 charisma basically means that your dwarf is now Father Jack.
pretty much.
Drink!
Did that
Bear!
that,
Plants!
that kind of works for a druid, just kind of the mad irascible hermit.
Yeah.
Let's go. Okay then. Let's go with that.
Yeah, with druids, I'm just like, some of their spells are useful, but I just never really knew what to do with them other than their annual when they're not casting. Just
I'm gonna
hang them out.
I think what I'm gonna. I have no idea if it will. If it may not be. It may be just terrible. But I'm thinking of basically keeping her in wild shape as much as possible and being an animal.
Yeah.
Literally. So
That's pretty useful.
that being.
Do you need a feat to cast in wild shape?
Yes, though I think you need to be. Though I think you need to be level 5, but we are. Will be. So
Okay.
that's useful. Let's see. What's spell?
Yeah, I suppose you want to think if you want to put your DCs up, but I don't know what. I suppose they get some good conjuration stuff like Entangle.
Yeah, that. And in fact, actually, I will get Spellfudger's Conjuration because, because they're also very good at summoning, and that lets you get the what's it called, augmented summoning.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, that's true. Summon Nature's Ally.
Yep.
Gosra would be traditional.
Yep. And so we'll may as well. Then let's see. What's let's do what there are race traits for dwarves. For environment. Well, hang on a minute. What did I put any in? Yes, I did put one perception. Good. And he has it already, so Flex save, perception. Actually, I think I'm going to go with that because I don't know if we'll have access to Bless otherwise.
Yeah, I can't remember if Paladins get it. They got such a weird spell list.
Yeah. Social trait.
Not a bad one because you get some stuff at earlier levels, but it is strange.
Regional. Balance digit kit. Okay. Just spell. Magic. Oh, can shapeshift more often. Let's go with that. Emotional drawback. You know what? Let's say she's rather. What's? I want to go all in with the kind of mad, irritable hermit style. So let's say condescending. Just
Ambition plants.
yep. And let's see, get what's any good faith traits? Plus one. Channel. Oh, hello. Choose a skill normally going by
That's
strength
pretty good.
or wisdom and use wisdom instead. That's actually very good. So you know what? Let's get that for athletics or yeah. Let's go with Actually, no. Actually, I'm going to
Yeah,
go
you
with
haven't got.
use magic
Yeah.
device and then switch out the knowledge world for that. Which, come to think of it, we should get something that maybe get something that lets us use that. So we'll.
I want a class skill.
Yeah, so which I think would be use magic device. That would be except we've got a magic tree. So that would be okay. We'll switch that out for dangerously curious. That seems appropriate. And
All I see is blackness.
yeah, that sounds about right. Go true neutral and she is called Piss Off. At least that's what she says when she's asked her name.
Private sod off, Baldric.
Point. Yep. Then. She is. Yeah. Let's see then. Or just augment summoning. There we are.
That's very angry leopards.
And okay, and let's see. Yeah, I will put up wisdom because, and then
Yeah.
let's see, hit point, and then where is? Okay, so I think it's called natural spell. You cast spells while using wild shape. Excellent. Okay, that should hopefully. We'll have to see how that works. Then, so for a monk, let's see. Well, I've seen this picture a lot.
One picture of a monk.
Yes, and it's an SMR, so we'll go with that.
Yeah, they can make good.
Yep. But in fact, they can make good lots of things because there's so many variants. So monk. True. And okay, let's see. There's angel, strength, charisma. Maybe if it was if they were if it was the scaled fist, but I don't know if use touch. Okay, dexterity, wisdom, mobility, athletics, and invisibility. That seems really good. Let's go with that. It's monk and a bonus hit point too, because monks be up close and punchy. Athletics, mobility, and
They can't be good at stealth because they don't have armor penalties.
True.
But then you are having a Slayer who might have that covered.
Yeah. Let's
So
put on perception as well.
Oh yeah. Someone should always specialize in perception in this game.
Now, question is, if we can get start with putting up 16 in wisdom, because now if we can get if we can get like an amulet of, I think they say amulet of agile fists, that would be make getting.
Yeah, that's a common drop, but I just can't remember how good the shop is that you start.
I have to say,
this game.
Put up 2 in +2 in Constitution. That I will actually put again. It's it's suboptimal, but I feel like that's a decent spread. So okay, start
with monks is that they are mad, multi-attribute.
Yes,
dependent.
mad. I think that there was for one April Fools they I can't remember whether it was D&D or Pathfinder, but they published I think it was Pathfinder, it's an archetype called Madman, which needed you to use all the different stats for various things. Okay, it's definitely get weapon finesse because, and let's see, dodge. Let's go with dodge, and then Iori is the classic one. So let's see, combat traits seems appropriate. Armor check penalty for a monk. That's going to be helpful. Okay, Honored Fist, keep all increased by 1. That's a definite. Then what's good for very good race traits? Well, you get both human and Asimar, so in that case we may as well. Yeah, we may as well get that with him since it's access to bless, which is good. How is a phobia a physique drawback rather than an emotion one?
Yeah, I guess not. Yeah, I guess it's sort of emotional. It's an emotional response, certainly. Then again, so is hedonistic, isn't it?
I suppose. Yeah, that's.
Although I guess it's the effect hedonism has had on your body.
I suppose.
You were cursed.
Yeah. Well, I think the curses are. You cursed Witch to become a frog. You did not like this, and you killed the Witch. The curse is almost broken, but when you are below 40% health, you are transformed into a frog for 2 rounds.
That's pretty terrible.
Yep, hilarious, but so let's. Okay, that's.
Maybe game you could try and get your GM to let you play a human, the fog that's been cursed into being a human.
Let's say she was burned.
I'm very badly burned.
And social traits.
Did say in the grandma one that you learned witchcraft or something, or mystic wisdom at your grandmother's knee, so maybe you were burnt as a witch, but not very well.
Yeah, just buy one of those amateur witch finders, just like.
It was raining on the day.
Yeah.
He was never a scout, so he was just struggling. Tinder twig.
So, well, that being the case, let's say she has. Let's say she has. Actually, I'm gonna get wisdom in the flesh because athletics is normally strength, so we'll use wisdom instead, which seems worthwhile. Then she seems fairly.
No contest.
That seems reasonable. We'll make her lawful neutral, and her name is.
This is always the longest step
Yes.
character for me. Pen and paper or on video games. I like it when they give you a dice that gives you a random option, so you can click it 200 times before you make up your.
Generally how I do that too. Yep.
Punchitus.
Kiki.
This is my express delivery service. My fist to your face. Is that Kiki? Isn't it?
I think so. Yeah, I was just thinking about kick, but
Yes, yeah.
Or not quite.
I'm opening an article called 88 Unforgettable D&D Monk Names.
That is very helpful.
Harriet Silra, Dylan Meelsley Heartgazer, Lilness, Mr. Bonediad. What is this random? Opal? That's a nice one.
Opal. Yeah, let's go with that.
Yeah.
Opal.
Especially fitting for a Orion, but you don't have that in this game, do you? That's the next one.
Oh, it feels like a little Opalis. That
Police,
works.
yeah.
Let us be careful.
Little too,
a kingdom for a palace.
little too late for that, I suspect. But okay, so and then and okay, so we get a bonus feat. So crane style seems like a
I mean,
great.
crane style is great for tanking,
Yes.
especially when you get the subsequent feats.
Speaking of which, we may. I don't know what level we need for crane.
Crane wing, I think, is the next one.
Yep, hang on, but let's just see crane.
Oh, it was. I just
crane,
saw it.
crane,
There it is.
Okay, need BAB 5.
On level 5, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
okay.
it's the same thing with the Unchained Monk.
Yep. So that being the case, we will. What would be? Can you have multiple styles active?
No, I think it is only one.
Okay.
I think that's right.
Keep that in mind. Piranha Strike? Or actually, we may as well get power. No, I can't get power attack because. Though I will be having a penalty if I'm doing crane style, so it's possibly not. Crushing blow. It's not bad. Let's get combat mobility. That seems like it could be useful. Oh yeah, we can keep all. Yep. Fast movement. All that stuff. Okay, cool. Then we get hit point. Yep. Okay, put up Dex. Then. What hang on, did I? No, that's fine. Okay, we get the key power. So, sudden speed, true strike, bark skin. Bark skin?
Well, Barkskin's good unless your druid has enough slots to cast it on you instead. Because then it's better for the druid to do it. But it is the best of those powers.
Is it? Because...
I mean, I think so. True Strike's, I suppose, useful. Cause is it a swift action to do?
True... As a standard action, no.
Oh, yeah. Well, then I would probably say...
Yeah.
I prefer Barkskin.
Also, because there are going to be enough frontliners, it's probably save a spell slot.
Yeah.
So, point. Then we get Crane Wing. Plus fight defense plus 4. Okay, that's really good. Until something misses you by 4 or less, but still. Okay, defensive spin, hammer blow, legs. I think defensive spin.
Yeah, I mean, most of the tank builds in this game, very munchkiny tank builds in this game, are either solely monk or half monk.
Okay, and finally a Slayer. Let's see what's that works.
Yeah.
Go slay raged Slayer elf. Yep. Slayer. Then yep. Bonus hit point. No, actually, build skill rank. I think because we're going ranged. Then yeah, definitely have stealth. Oh well, actually, let's see what abilities. So. If you're ranged, then Dex and Strength are both kind of needed. Let's take his charisma down, that he's probably quite sort of keeps to himself a fair bit. So
cold and calculating.
Probably take Constitution up a bit, just because don't want the and intelligence up as well. Yep, and see, can't get If I do that, then let's say that. That seems fine. Which also gets us, so we'll get knowledge world, perception, and
Trickery?
oh yeah,
Someone
actually,
should have trickery.
definitely have.
I don't know if Magar Vard does, but
Well, he's a rogue, so he probably does. But if not, it's not bad to have two people with trickery, since if someone fails to open something, and
yeah.
let's give him. Let's give him some. Well, we can take a thing for it. You know, why not? Actually, no. We've got a wizard, so they'll have knowledge arcana pretty much on down pat, I suspect. So actually, what I will do is give him use magic device. No, or not, because I was thinking about there's a thing that lets you use your intelligence thing for that, but it's still not class skill. So let's go with mobility. It seems appropriate. Then
you might need to acrobatics about the place.
Point blank shot. We'll make him. Well, if he's, let's make him an atheist. Then we want to let's see what things that give you trickery. Child of the streets. That makes sense. Then the other one was. Do I need to give him any other class skills? Doesn't look like it. Not. Yeah, no, yes, I do. No. So, what are the race traits? Initiative. You know what? He's probably going to be important for him to go fairly early. So let's give him a bonus to initiative. Then
yeah, you want to take the sneak attacks.
Yep. Well, I'm
Attempted to go for the frog
yeah,
option.
I'm tempted to go for the frog option. Yes, it's a terrible idea, but I'll screw it. Oh, I am going to regret that. I am quite positive. Choose a weapon, start with a +1 variant. Let's go with that, and which is chaos, and composite longbow. Huh? There's 2 composite longbows. Yes, you made this composite longbow. Oh, during okay, like DLC. So it's like
it's a mod.
Mod rather, not DLC. But yes, yeah. Hunting with your dad 300 years ago because you're an elf.
I used it for hunting dad. You mean with dad?
Yes.
We will be victorious.
I still remember the last words he said when he handed it to me. Oi, give that back, you thieving bastard.
I sense something.
A solid plan.
Actually, you know what? Let's say none. He's just completely silent.
I don't think much of the PC voice acting in this game. NPC's great, but
let's say he is.
Chaotic neutral?
Yeah, chaotic neutral. We'll go with that. And then
he's not money if he's a slayer.
So he's an elf, so he needs at least 3 syllables. Selunterra the pointy. Seems appropriate.
They seem like elvish syllables.
So that's skill rank and excellent. Yep. So okay, we probably a combat style feat for archery. Precise shot, yes.
Was it Fun's Dowming Rapid Shot?
I have no idea.
Yeah, you'll get that next level. Or level after that.
Yes. Skill rank. So, yes. Speaking of which, there's also
Pretty good as well.
Yeah, I think we'll get that and rapid shot.
Yeah, because you get. Yes, you're one behind rogues, or a couple behind rogues actually.
Well,
Yeah, it does do something.
Well, it's not behind. It's every 3 levels rather than every 2, as I recall.
Right.
And it starts at level 3, so we will definitely put up Dex.
Yeah, Dex for days.
Okay, what's I'm thinking either weapon focus or fast stealth, since he's going to be.
I'd go weapon focus.
Yeah, I think so.
But
weapon focus. Longbow.
Canny Reserve is also good, but I think we've got someone else who's already better at.
Then there, so skill rank, and then all of that, and finally, okay. Now it's thumbs upping rapid shot for some reason. Maybe because you're. Maybe because your
attack bonus would have been rubbish on level 1. I don't know.
There we go. We have ourselves a party now. How much gold do we have left? Okay, a fair amount. Okay. So let's see what equipment he has.
Okay, you might end up with everything.
Sword. Well, let's wait. Let's see what else other than just weapons. We've got armor, protection, various belts. Oh, amulet of agile fists. We do have that, which is really useful.
And +1 version.
Heart of Ira. I'm concerned who Ira is. And braces of armor as well.
Come on, Ira.
Right. Well, also, I want to see what these guys have. So, he also has spell focus, conjuration, augment summoning, and superior.
Why not fill the battlefield with evil monsters and neutral animals?
Yep, that's. Yeah, so he's a conjurer, no divination, opposed divination and illusion. Okay, cool. And you. Actually, I should look at. I probably should have looked at his various abilities beforehand. Yeah, got buckets of knowledge, arcana, and world, rather. And you have good perception. Good, yeah, and he has very good trickery. And yeah, he's a rogue, all right.
New weapon fighting with short swords.
Cool. So, also just want to set spell books. So, magic. Okay, well, you fireball, 2 summon monsters. All right. More summon monsters. False life and burning arc. All right. Yeah, mage armor, shield, definitely enlarged person, and definitely keep at least 1 magic missile. What else is there? Let's trade him on for snowball, because
that's no DC with snow.
Fact, maybe a second snowball as well. Though that does still require a touch attack, and what's his attack bonus isn't great even. Let's keep things like this for now. Oh, that he's probably got a. No, it doesn't. He doesn't even have a belt. Okay. Headband rather. So we have. Okay, so what equipment do you have? These two things, which will probably take that off and give that to. Oh, I thought I. Okay, whoops.
Maybe they had the same grandmother. Don't ask questions.
that seems wise. We'll put one on him, and no, keep one on her, and put this on. Yeah, we'll keep things like this for now. So you have a scimitar. You have obviously a composite longbow +1. Definitely put that on. You're a monk, so and you have a great sword, which is interesting in scale mail. So. Right, first off, we want to get some better armor and a shield for our tank. So, yeah, but that also bag of holdings are never a bad thing. Full plate +1, that seems good. Sorry. Now, and heavy shield +1, I think. And also need to give her a one-handed weapon of some description. So, must work scimitar, we'll say. That should be good for her. Then for our monk, did you have braces of armor, didn't you? +3. That's quite a lot. I'll definitely get the amulet of agile fists.
Is there a difference between the one and the? Oh, it's mighty fist +1. Yeah, no, you want agile.
Yeah. Although alternatively, I could just prepare a second mage armor and cast that on her. That would probably be better, actually. So that's
depends how much money you've got left over, to be honest. So yes, belts, rings, and headbands for everyone.
What do you have on well, though to be honest, it doesn't matter so much for you because you're going to be wild shaped most of the time, and you have a chain shirt, which is so let's. I will get a headband of intelligence for Cephal, and I think that should be okay. I mean, I don't want to spend everything we have immediately.
Okay.
But if I'm being wrong, please tell me, because that's a very distinct possibility.
Problem is, I've only played for this DLC once.
Okay,
so
fair enough.
But I'm not sure you get another shop, to be honest.
Right.
You might just come back to the same one. I could be wrong, though. As I say, it's been a long time.
Well, we'll see how this goes. So, what armor do you have on? Studded leather, which still isn't a thing, but never mind. Let's go with that, and then equip it all. So you get a headband, you get an amulet, which is actually good because it's good that she has bark skin, because we won't be using that slot for amulets of natural armor, and you get a shield and a scimitar and some good armor. 27, that's pretty good. Though, yeah, that's pretty good for our primary tank. So that hopefully that will suffice. So where do we go to? Okay, you have a name, so that's the threadbare robe. What do you seek, soldier? Oh, I'm sorry, general, of course. What'll it be? Spells, magic, secrets? Old Ignash can do anything, knows everything. I have wands and potions. I can tell you your fortune. It won't cost you much. You know what? Tell me my fortune. Remember, victories belong to those whose desire for success is stronger than their fear of defeat. Drink at least 4 cups of water a day, break big tasks into smaller steps, and eat more vegetables. Okay.
That is not bad advice.
No.
It's just not specific.
I'm not sure it's worth 5 gold, but who are you? Me, Ignash the Sorcerer. I worked for years in rain and snow, ne'er a beer and ne'er any dough. Then one sad day I got myself wasted, and suddenly the gift of magic I tasted. Now I wander with fortunes to tell and spells to sell. Okay, show me your wares. Ooh, we should also think about spells for our wizard to learn. Okay, so you can get... Okay, so let's see. Let's just one moment, then does that. Yes, it does. So corrosive touch. Decent. Grease. Oh, definitely wanted to learn Grease since he's a conjurer. Hurricane Bow, Sickening. Acid Arrow. Pretty decent. Mirror Image, definitely. Also, we don't have anyone else who really can cast Haste, do we? So we definitely want that.
No, it's on the druid list, isn't it?
I believe so. Spare, then we can't cast higher than that, so let's go with that and then learn all of those. So, oh, you can also learn Reduce Person, why not? Oh, also we should. Oh, also there are other people with spellbooks we should look at. Also, what did that give him? Okay, give him an extra second slot. So, oh, it's an illusion, and he's opposed to that bugger.
Ah.
So let's prepare a second burning arc and switch out 1 magic missile for a second mage armor for our monk. That seems reasonable. Then,
would it be worth replacing large person with Grease? I wonder.
I think it would.
What's the DLC with DC
what
for him?
Does he have? I presume he has spell. Yeah, spell. So it's going to be 6 plus 1.
18. I think. Yeah.
I think it would.
Is that worth it?
I think it would be worth it. And actually, come to think of it, it might be, rather than enlarge person, it might be better to trade in shield for that, since he's not likely to be going into melee, if I can help it.
Yeah.
So we'll go that and that. So we're going to have rest before we do pretty much anything, but also we have a paladin who's, let's see, you have... Now, oh, you do have Divine Favor. Right, well, we'll definitely get that, and... bless weapon, not really. We have plenty of blesses, so let's... let's get 2 Divine Favors. And finally for our Druid, so
he's a paladin.
Definitely have at least a couple of cure spells, since we're a bit light on healing. Entangle.
Oh yes, of course, you can't spontaneously cast them, can you?
Entangle is quite good. Probably give Dex is fine. Take Acid more and Magic Fang, or do we have access to? Do we have access to Magic Fang Greater? Yes, so that's not. So let's get that, and let's say 2 Cure Lights. Then, let's see. Well, Bark Skin is really good, but we'll see if there's anything else that leaps out.
Oh no, you spontaneously cast Summon Nature's Ally, don't you?
Yeah, and I love how specific Summon 6 Goblins is.
Oh, yeah, is that a mod spell? I've not heard of that.
I don't think so. I think it's just because you can with this level, so it's like its own thing.
Did that have something about? Sorry, did you hold over summon 6 goblins again?
Six
Oh, you
triple.
need a short sword to cast it.
Okay, that's huh. Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, aspect of the bear is. Oh, that's doesn't the bonus to bonus natural armor doesn't stack with bark skin, so I think that would be better. Um, pox, but jewels. Okay. Um, stop doing that. Sickening entanglement. That's also good. Let's go get sickening entanglement, bark skin, and let's go with 2 bark skins. That it's a pretty good one. And then here we have. Okay, delay poison communal definitely, and magic fang greater. That seems like a good spread for the moment.
Oh, magic fang greater.
Yeah.
Right. Sorry, I heard that as magic greater or something.
Let's get greater magic. Okay. Wait, that was an option. So we need to. So we need to talk to Megavan, who is somewhere.
Up in his castle.
Well, there's only. Oh, there's also
Top right, I think.
yeah. There's yeah, because there's some loot down here, which may as well just some stuff.
Anything in the inn?
Oh, true. A fair bit, yes.
Loot, at least.
And ingredients specifically, which is definitely stuff we want. Ah, peasants. Hello, peasants. Ooh, that is a nice bed for an inn. We have. We should. Yeah. Okay. Also, we'll want some camping supplies. Come to think of it. But that can. Let's see what our noble lord has to say for us first. Is it up here? Or... No, that's up. No. So he's where is our glorious leader?
Gotta be somewhere.
Does this down here, perhaps, or that's a
fortress is in like the top right, but
graveyard?
might be something down there.
Or just peasants? There's no way of saying that word without sounding. Hello, Undertaker. Quite an Oh, that's what you want, an Undertaker with a sense of humour.
As long as it doesn't start doing pranks with the bodies.
Okay, I'm probably being dumb, but I don't know where to go now. It is the stockade, right?
Yeah, that's the equivalent of your like
Okay,
hall, I think.
a stockade. Huh. Okay. Iris, you're right on time. We need to discuss the incident in Dunsword. About 1,000 other things that have come crashing down on us along with the Varnhold. How are you coping with everything crashing down on you along with the title? Just think of it. I am now a Baron. That's right, Your Grace. I thought after so many years of leading the party, more responsibility wouldn't be a problem. And I was right. I'm not afraid of responsibility. But I'm afraid of how little freedom I have left, how wild exploits are over, Iris. Of course, I can still steal some time to swing my sword around, but we'll never get back to how it was before. Remember that adventure in the Three Valleys on the border between Rostland and Isia, when the new Switch and her rabble were practically ruling the region and the Sertovas made it a point to do nothing, waiting for the Aldori to make their move? Jamandi did the wise thing then and sent a team of mercenaries, that's us, instead of her own warriors. But we definitely didn't do a single wise thing. You remember whose idea it was to use me as bait? Your own, of course. Who else? Cephal wouldn't talk to you for a month after that. To have him tell it, I'm a reckless boy who puts his heart and his appetite for risk above safety and profit. And I must say, Cephal can be right at times. But yes, it was an insane plan. Of course, we could listen to Cephal, waited out, hated for the scouts from Gult, and watched while more and more people went missing, but time was running out, and the Noose was building shrines to demon lords practically out in the open, and doing whatever she pleased. She must have been the most elusive enemy we've ever met, a witch with an incredible talent for conjurations and illusion, and with almost animal cunning. We tracked for over a year and never caught up to her once. But we were right about the plan. To make her drop her guard, we'd have to make her feel like the hunter, not the prey. I was the prey. We figured she'd be well distracted by the commander, betrayed by his own people, and sure enough, you were able to seize the wretch. You know, I never told you, but for a moment there I wasn't sure I was going to make it. I was all tied up, laying in that stupid box, and then on the altar, all the while wondering if you'd ever show up. Would you have enough time? But of course I never expected what happened after that. uh, this is interesting. I kind of like this that we're able to construct our own history like this.
Yeah, through options.
I mean, I love the idea of making the Force look like demons, but at the same time, we are a paladin. That doesn't quite. On the other hand, paladins do know they're not. They are good, but not necessarily nice.
Yeah,
so
lawful good isn't lawful nice.
Yes, so
saying goes.
Use with their own weapon, which in her case was fear. We had to show the witch that she was all alone. Oh, that was an evil thing. Whoops, bugger. Hopefully.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that is kind of how they write lawful in this game.
Yes.
They improved it the second one, but a lot of the lawful choices in this are a bit fascist. Like it's a chaotic choice not to murder all the goblins, you know.
All is well that ends well. Or something we draw a moral from. Have you thought about the future, Varnhold's and yours? You mean what will happen when all the dust settles and we straighten things out here? That's simple. I'll get old really fast, become a terribly grumpy old man, and spend the rest of my days regaling chance guests of the barony with incredible stories about the feats of my past. Truth be told, I haven't made any real plans for the future. I've barely gotten used to the idea that I'm not a vagrant with a sword, but a baron with my own lands, my own town, and my own home. But what does it mean? What about you, Iris? What life do you see for yourself? Do you see yourself settling here in Varnhold, or maybe you don't like the town and you're sick of me and just waiting for a chance to find great fortunes elsewhere? I won't leave you, no matter what awaits us next. Thank you. You have no idea how glad I am to hear this. What do I need to know about the incident in Dunsward? There was a place in my dominions called the City of Hollow Eyes. That sounds delightful. Until recently, it was considered quite a peaceful and harmless place, despite its name. But something strange is going on there. Our scouts report that centaurs have attacked the locals, and a gang of cutthroats is wandering the area. It's a good bet that the centaurs and the bandits were uprooted by something else, something dangerous, or perhaps they were drawn to the place by something precious. One day I will certainly become a decent baron. I'll sit on the throne, sip wine, and grow fat. But before that wonderful day comes, I hope to add a few more pages to the adventures of the Varnling hosts. So if you're ready, General, say the word. I'm ready to stretch my legs. I think I'm ready. You
yeah,
sure?
I think you looked around the map looking for Magar, so did anything else
Okay,
that could have been
actually,
done?
I will heed your warning and take a little time to prepare because I want to get some more camping supplies. Yeah, okay, probably should have done this, but whoops. Oh, get Divine Weapon Bond as well. That's good. Okay, so cool. So, Getty. Unfortunately, we've got. It seems like we've got enough strength in the party that we can take a fair few supplies with us. So let's get.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's also a second bag of holding on sale if you're worried about that.
I got
You've
that.
already got one.
I got that.
Oh, you did. Oh, so you did. Yeah.
Yep, so let's get up to say. That'll be 24. That seems. Okay. That was basically all I wanted. Oh, actually, do we want to get a few bit more equipment? He did say we probably wouldn't be resupplying for quite a while.
Yeah, you've got 2,500-ish, so I don't know what that gets you. Might get you a belt if not everyone has one.
Equipment. So let's see. I don't think anyone has a belt, come to think of it. So we've got 11,000. So let's see. I will. We're gonna get some belt of dexterity for Mega and probably one for no, I think our Slayer should be fine. Actually, let's get a headband of wisdom for our druid. And is there anything else we can? Oh,
has everyone got a cloak?
Cloak of Resistances. Let's basically spend the rest on them. Because I don't know if we have much. So let's see. So for Mega, we'll give him a belt of dexterity and Cloak of Resistance. For you get the headband of wisdom, and well, you get. Yeah, I think Cloak of Resistance for you, and for a monk. That seems. Oh, come to think of it, we should also just. We may as well sell all the stuff. Oops, wrong. Didn't mean the wrong thing. May as well sell the stuff that's. And non-magical and masterwork. So offer short or rapier and flail. I don't know what. I think that should be fine. So it's not much, but it saves us some weight if nothing else.
Yeah. You might want to see if you can prepare an extra spell.
Oh,
good druid.
Good point. Good point.
She might rest while you're traveling.
Spell book. I can indeed. In fact, just the one, but that's still one. So let's give her a snowball. Why not? Yeah, I certainly hope we'll rest. Otherwise, we're not going to have many spells to use. Now, so ready to set off. Everyone's ready to get back on the road. And take everyone. Now, okay. Quickly, just.
It's time we had a rest.
Okay, fair enough. See, we've got her on hunting. Yes, you're camouflage, you want cooking. Do we have anyone? Set alarm or set traps. Actually, what I'll put you on camp camouflage, put Megavan on setting traps, and you on watch. Oh, right. That's an issue.
Well, +0 is better than not having anyone there, because you
I suppose.
can still make a roll, but it's...
Yeah. So that... In that case, no, we'll put her... We'll switch things back. So you're on camp camouflage, you on that watch, and we'll say you just help. I'm helping. So we'll begin resting. Okay. I forgot. Wait. 10 hours. I have a thing for using rations by default, but
People always
apparently
invent
not.
such creepy names for old ruins. I bet when the Cyclops were alive, they called that place Goat Smell Walk or something of that sort.
I highly doubt it. The ancient Cyclopes, after all, had far better taste than you.
There were complaints about merchants disappearing in this area, along with their goods. We should look into this.
Okay, this is interesting. I kind of like the idea of this thing of we are basically led by someone else now. But oh no, yeah. So
I also like the idea that by the narrative of that, you'd walked on for like 20 minutes before it's like, actually, let's double down.
Right, so let's just briefly go off monster. Right, so let's just do mage armor on himself and our monk. And then put bark skin on our 2 frontliners. Oh, actually, no, actually, not you and probably put Megavan for now. And magic fang on thing. Delay poison commuter on everyone. And finally, you use bark skin yourself. Right, that should be sufficient for whatever we are encountering, I dearly hope.
Tarps.
Oh, and also...
Over here, have a look.
Okay.
A couple of very dangerous traps, but also some moss.
Looks like I failed. Can you imagine? You got another one.
What was the DC? 20. Okay. Should be fine.
14, so you've got a 1 in 20 chance.
That was easy.
Oh no, that would still be a 50.
Yep. Concerning amount of bones. Okay, yep, that's... Okay. Goblins! Hi! Hi there. Now, unfortunately... Now, let's see. Get a full attack on you. Very nice. Does that second one not do sneak attack? Huh. Okay. Wait. Okay, there's... Where did... Ah, right, so... Can we charge you? We can. But have you acted yet? No, you haven't. So that seems like a reasonable decision to me. I could be wrong, but nice.
Come up.
Are you going to shoot? Yes, you are, which is nice. Where is so? There's you there. Any others? Not that I can see. So. Move and attack you. Come. Then can I charge you? Not quite. So it's instead I will switch to bow and shoot you. Excellent. You.
We got him, Sarge.
You know, let's see how wild shape works. Switch to wolf and run up. You can up. Stop. Stop. I misclicked.
Never work with children or animals.
Indeed. How many? You're fair. Let's put acid splash on.
On your knees.
Okay. So there presumably are more enemies somewhere. So we'll delay until later to see if they... Oh! Okay. Cool, cool.
Believe in yourselves.
Okay. And... Oh, hello, alchemist. Can I... No. So...
Forwards.
Run up and thump. You... Try and take him. Whoa! Oh yes,
And he's
alchemist...
taking his mutagen.
Yes. Goblin alchemists are quite tanky, so you move up. Okay, then. Okay. You charge. Probably not, because there's a guy in the way. No. So instead, you run up and bite this one. You, however, can get up to him, so... Now, you... What can we do to you? What's your... Touch AC is 60, so that's... Burning Heart? Probably not worth it. Let's go with a magic missile on you. No, except you've got shield, so that's going to stop that bugger. Let's try a snowball on you then. And we're off to a flying start.
Fight me.
Nice. Okay, that hurt. So we'll charge, you know.
Aim carefully.
And punch. Nice. Then what I will do then is use his study target. Get a bit of a bonus at least. And then shoot. Okay. You and hit. Okay. Then hopefully we can... Okay. Right, you are a very irritating person. So... Let's shoot. Let's move you up to there, I think. So hopefully, when they're about to bomb the lot of us, so hopefully he'll be out of range then. Oh boy. So you
Attack.
flurry of blows. Okay. There we go. Okay.
Ta-da!
What's our carrying capacity like? High, so we may as well get everything. Oh, and we leveled up. Huh. That was quick. Now, that's you lay on hands on yourself, I think. Yep, lay on hands, self. That was not great, so second one. Hopefully that'll do. Then may as well deal with that immediately. So paladin.
How's everyone leveled up apart from the Slayer?
Wait, what? You are correct. What the heck?
Huh.
That's weird.
That is weird.
Huh. Well, I'll wait till he's ready. I'll wait till.
Well, you might as well do everyone.
Yeah, I suppose.
Might find something nasty in the cave.
So, hit point.
Yeah, maybe he just wasn't paying attention, apparently.
I suppose. It's very weird. Anyway, let's see. Diseased. Well, I mean, disease isn't so much of a problem because we've got the treat affliction thing. Let's go with dazed. Seems like something we want to not be. Then brown monk gets hit points. 5 and okay, an extra thing. Blind fight seems like a useful thing to have.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go with blind fight.
Especially
And
for a monk.
okay, so I think we go sudden speed just in case we need to get somewhere very quickly. And for our glorious leader, let's see, there. You have so many skill points. I like it.
If he's your best perceiver, then and the observer.
Yeah, well, although I think is skill focused perception would be better for that. I think it's just a thing about having.
Not to hit level 10, right?
That's true. That's true. We may not hit level 10. I see.
I honestly can't remember. I think you might do.
Yeah. Well, if we do, we can always get. Let's see. Although skill focused stealth might also be pretty good. Get him to a good point of. I think I'm actually going to go for that one if that doesn't sound stupid. Then for our druid, that's hit points, this stuff, and then we can become a leopard now, but we're still a wolf, which is great. And then our Seth wizard. Oh, which right, because what's his natural thing? 90. So, wait, huh? Why does he have? Oh, right. He has. His base is 19, which is +4, so he should have 5. Oh, that didn't include racial. Sorry, being silly. So we have that. Then okay, so spiked pits. Oh, stinking cloud. Definitely get stinking cloud. And what else? Resist energy communal seems like it could be pretty good.
It's often useful.
Yep. So let's just briefly set spells. You don't have anything else. You get an extra 3rd level slot, which is good. So the kind of thing that you can you can do resist energy communal, so I think should probably do that. Yeah, I want a second level, which honestly a third bark skin because we've got 4 frontliners seems worthwhile.
It works on the dog.
Yep.
I mean,
oh, that's true.
Cat?
So in that case, we've got 5 frontliners, which is 1 more than the bark skins we have. But oh well. And then for you, no, actually, I think I will trade in one of the summon monsters for Stinking Cloud and 1 for haste. Though, again, though I should probably have waited until we were about to. Okay, I'm an idiot. Just you know, FYI. Oh, got some moss. Still, hopefully this should be fine. Got some, just some stuff, more stuff, and more moss. Can never have too much moss. That is provably untrue, but
yeah.
May as well get it while we can. So, what do we have in here? More goblins. Yeah, Grace! Just no good. No need kicking. Chest eats goblins sometimes. I saw once. If it eats me, you know we be with no Baron no more. Me open it for you, Baron, your Grace. I love Pathfinder goblins. We be Baron, chest be mine. No touching Baron's treasure.
Was he saying that was a mimic chest?
He's saying it might be.
Ah.
Right, so let's save. And you know what? Since we just got it, let's send our rogue forward. Actually, well, we'll send everyone else forward a little. And send our rogue forward in stealth.
You can trust in me.
If we can get a nice backstab. Dog cutter, who's the most dangerous? Dog cutter, fighter 4, fighter, dog slasher, and your Grace. Oh! Whoops. That was dumb. Oh well, we have. Okay, well you can charge it. Can you charge anyone? No. But you can move and attack, so you should do that. You. Hey, then you. I think. Yeah, you go for. Oh, actually. If you go to. That's. What moment? Go to there, that should let you get to the back one and keep him. Actually, wait. Yep. Keep him occupied while we deal with the others.
Called your Grace.
Yep.
A solid plan.
Of course. Okay. Then Gavan moves up and
Victory is near.
you. Excellent.
What goblin?
You can you charge at that one? Yes, you can. Nice. Then you, I think, move up to engage your Grace, and hopefully stop him from getting near to any of the squishier members. Double 20. Nice. So, I think you. Yep, you study. Okay, is that? No, that requires a movement, so we'll just go for ordinary shots. Okay. Nice. Then, as for you, no, they're not particularly well. Let's go with a burning arc on. Your reflex is good. Yours isn't so good. So Put a burning arc on this lot. Nice. Down you go. Now, okay, let's you. You deal with these two. Nice. Pummel him. Okay. Then move up and flank here, Grace. Which should hopefully. Okay, you do... oh, he's a rogue, so he's got an uncanny dodge, but still got a sneak attack, so that's cool. You. Okay. Then hit him a couple of times. Nice. Excellent. So I hope this may be enough to down him if we're lucky. Not quite. Oh yes, because he's only level 5 for some reason. However, no. Unusually his touch AC is better than his flat-footed, so we'll just go. Let's go with a magic missile on him. Why not? There we go. Down you go. Down you go. And down.
Aim carefully.
Hopefully down you go. So we have lots of bodies and lots of things to loot. Potions, that's nice.
You shall pay.
Some ingredients.
Well,
Okay, chest
easy.
with amulet of natural armor, lots of gold, and some loot.
Believe in yourselves.
I don't believe in myself. I think I'm just a superstition.
So I see your Slayer has now gone. Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
that's how you kill goblins better.
Skill rank, still everything on all of them. Yep. Then okay, he gets an extra. Can we get an extra swap? Many shot, definitely. That should help. Oh, okay, we have protection. Go. Okay. We do have a monk, but it's not much better than her regular thing. So, is that everything in here? Oh no, there's a thing down there as well, which. Okay, that seems to be all in here. Okay, that was a fun diversion. I presume that we can now just head on forward. Hello. What? Why are you not?
Oh, your dwarf is.
Why are you not moving? Where?
Where's your dwarf?
All right.
Double click on her portrait. Try going in and out of the map. As in this into the cave and out of the cave.
I'm trying. It's not. Okay. This is new.
Yeah, it's not loaded your druid, which means it can't assemble your party to leave.
Okay, I'm going to save and then reload. I'm concerned. There we go.
Let us press on.
Looks like that that fixed it. Oh, and also, no. Okay. There we go. That was
There we go.
that was very strange. Is this the... Okay, we are in the city of Hollow Eyes. Without resting, which is... Okay. Is this a city?
What?
Is this the city of Hollow Eyes? Or
This is the cave you just left, isn't it?
it looks like it. It looks exactly like it. What the... Huh? Yes?
Godspeed.
Uh...
I know there's a lot of fey weirdness, but I don't think this is.
Okay. Just heading forward and back.
You're wise and noble leader.
Okay. Now, it may be wise. Well, let's see what we have to deal with. Once quiet glade, half plains, down resembles a low rocky shore. A team of centaurs tower above a handful of people, scraping the ground and rising their hind legs, seem ready to trample their frightened prey to the mud. There's your party woman, simple peasant clothes. Your Grace, Baron Varn, our prayers have been answered. We're the villagers of Old Stump. We wanted to build a farm in these lands. We barely started digging the cellar when these monsters appeared. Okay. Howl louder. The more of your kin you call forth, the fewer will have to root out from their holes. What is it you want from these people? What do we want, two-legged? You ask this after everything your kin have done? You come to this land uninvited, dig up the ancient graves and attack us, the guardians of the land? What do we want? We want to clean the world of the dirt you spread. Okay. Let's see. Let's examine the centaur's gear. Oh, that's annoying. Worth loading?
Sorry, what's not work? Oh, because you missed a launch check.
Yeah. I want.
Well, do you have an auto save before you enter this area?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Yeah, I was going to say, the game's being a bit funny, so I go back too far. When it's loading, do you keep getting flashes of the throne room scene from the start?
I think so, yeah.
I do as well, that's odd.
So, yep. Then, that was World 22. Yes, patterns, you recognize them being to the No-Men tribe, a warlike clan of centaurs long settled inland. They fought back the Taldans, tried to settle the region, were almost completely wiped out. Haven't shown themselves for a long time, but they hardly hold any warm feelings towards you. Look at the symbols they're wearing. And failed that one, but well. Be easy, brave protector of the No-Men tribe. I know that you bear no bonds of friendship with the two-legged, but we're not Taldans. We are not the invaders who you once fought and killed. And more the pity we are not Taldans. At least they knew how a ruler should behave on territory he plans to continue calling his own. Thanks, Sefil, you're a big help. Easy, Sefil, Aris is right. I always thought it was a good sign when hostile parties begin with conversation rather than an arrow in the face. If you will spend your time insulting a stranger, then you will surely spend a moment more to explain in detail what my race and my subjects might have done to offend you. What have we here? A two-legged with reason and dignity? Not like these others, they are deaf to our warnings. Fine, I will tell you. I will use the words of the ancient songs and of Acor Silverfire, who sees far further than any of your sages and rulers. We are the guardians of this land, and it is imbued with evil. Evil sleeps here under each burial mound, under each obelisk with one-eyed skulls, and you, two-legged, dig this ground like moles stealing secret treasures from the ancient graves and attempting their dread magic. You will ruin all. The one who sleeps must continue his slumber. The caged one must remain behind bolt and bar. Do you understand, two-legged one? I'm giving you a chance to take this rabble and leave. Go away from the city of Hollow Eyes, away from the burial mounds, away from the obelisks and the other Cyclops ruins. If you turn away from the past, the No-Men tribe will leave you in peace. Well, that's just wonderful. By a rough estimate, he just demanded that we relinquish 2/3 of the barony, including the most fertile fields and mines. Only the barren rocks in the mountains are free from Cyclops ruins. Right. I don't want bloodshed. We must come to an agreement. Listen, stranger, we cannot simply leave this land, but if your tribe will stop threatening the settlers, I will forbid them from entering the Cyclops tombs. My soldiers will protect the area and punish any trespassers. I would also like to meet the chiefs of your tribe. We should learn to live side by side. I would also like to learn more about the evil that sleeps here. The No-Men tribe is led by warrior priestess Acora Silverfire. I do not believe a word you say, human, but I will give you a chance. If the two-legged will keep their nose out of the tombs, then we will let them remain. Let them plant their orchards and build their homes. But if a single one breaks our agreement, there will be trouble. You have been warned. Hunters, follow me. Okay, that's interesting. What were you thinking? These creatures are unpredictable savages, and from what we hear, fanatics as well. As soon as a trade caravan unknowingly stops at a one-worn Cyclops stele, or children run inside a tomb on playing hide-and-seek, they will return and bring carnage with them. My friend, you can only make deals with equals, with those who think as you do, but not with half-humans who attack villages because of their primeval fables. Okay. And you would prefer to slaughter them all and be done with it? Until we discover their motives and learn their location and numbers, wouldn't you think it wiser to proceed with caution? This doesn't sound like you, old friend. You would execute a small patrol on a whim, patrol of Varnhold burn tomorrow. No, we must learn what we can of their motives and determine the need for an armistice. But do not imagine me blind to menace these centaurs posed to our villages. I will take any steps necessary to protect them, but that does not include slaughtering an entire patrol or ultimately a whole tribe, simply because the centaurs lack all skill at diplomacy. Your Grace, about the tombs. Our younglings did go there, to that huge stone vault sticking out of the ground to the south. What? Damn it, I only just promised the centaurs that none of us would set foot in the tombs. If they spot those fools poking around, there will be trouble. General Regent, let's go to this huge stone vault. Okay. That's, right. Also, is there anything... Okay, I realise this was very important to you, but do you have anything worth looting? Some ingredients.
It's the Baron tax for the Baron being near you.
Honestly, we don't even have any recipes currently, so ingredients are good to have, but not particularly vital. Wait, what? There's loot here. Yeah, then like two. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. So, wait, we used to go. We're not finished yet. Okay. What do we have to? Oh, hang on. Is it not? Is this the place they went on this map as well?
I imagine so. It's quite a big map.
Right. Okay. The question is, do we want to rest before we deal with anything?
You still got most of your spells, haven't you?
Some of them.
Yeah.
Enough. Oh, we also have an extra slot, which we should probably prepare something in. A third. Burning Arc is quite useful. We'll just get another one of them.
Might be worth casting False Life as well.
Oh, that's a point.
Ask away.
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I've never been that enamored with the False Life spells, but since we have them. Oh, hello. I didn't see you.
Cyclopsy.
Which was okay. charge. Yep. Okay, you have considerable AC, it seems. Oh no, 20, but okay. So, you know what? Let's see what we can.
Oh, you're no longer a wolf.
Oh, I am not. Indeed, I am not. So that
It's
being
been 6
the
hours.
case,
Last map.
let's put acid more on. I thought. Wait, what? Acid. I thought I
Your
could.
animal companions bite attacks. Maybe it's personal, but it affects your animal companion anyway.
I hope so. You put on divine favor, I think, and up.
Strike as one.
You would just, since he's flat-footed, get as many sneak attacks as you can, which is not
I don't
many.
think flat-foot is going to make much of a difference.
You have a point. What's great style? And are we fighting defensively on? Where's
No, it's bottom of the middle.
bottom of the? Oh, there you go. So put that on
A
and then.
solid plan.
Okay.
What's her AC now, out of interest?
Currently AC
23. That's
23.
not bad.
Oh, I thought it was 23 before. Oh well, doesn't matter. Oh, because she doesn't have mage armor anymore. Whoops. We'll get a
Believe in
sneak
yourselves.
attack with you as well.
Yeah, 27 at level 5 with no armor is not bad.
How that hurt? And you've got no. Oh, but this is just delightful.
Did they use the Cyclops ability thing? In that they can pick a dice roll once per day.
Possibly.
In the pen and paper
Also,
version.
do we have? Oh, these two are fireballable.
Yep.
So let's do that. I said let's do. What? Fine. See, you've got what does bewildering injury do? That's to AC. Excellent. Hopefully we should be. Yes. Okay, that's more easy. That makes
Yes,
sense.
the animation's on his head. So.
Yeah. Then, oh, actually, wait, can I? No, I don't have any wild shapes left. So, oh, kind of thinking I can probably use less just to. And after this, I think I will rest because I want. We don't have. Well, A, we're fairly hurt, and B, we. Actually, what I can do is it's probably going to have a low DC, but I can web you up. But oh no, he is webbed, which is useful. I have to move, unfortunately, but at least get a shot. Then you
Forwards.
move up and hit.
Ha!
Okay. You can't get any hits in, but you can move to flank.
Fight me.
Okay, then. Now, as we don't have, you use
Or at least you didn't use up the fireball slot.
You know, no, that's a full round action, so I will. I'll use a burning arc. Oh, that's had a range of that, which is still wonderful. I'll just. I think the. Oh, we have a. We can summon a monster, perhaps, or. You know, let's summon a. Summon a bunch of dogs. Just for fun.
Turns out it was Bethel that let the dogs out.
Okay. That's cool. So then... what else? Oh, but I think I just move up to get close enough to him. You move up.
Do not hold back.
Him. Then you can let loose a volley. He's flanked now, which is excellent. Excellent.
Aim
Flurry.
carefully. Ha!
Okay, hopefully we can.
Victory is near.
Okay, there we go. So,
We
you
should
dismiss. Where's the dismiss spell thing? It's not there.
What are you looking
Okay,
for?
the dismiss spell thing, which. Oh no, that I
Yes,
wrong,
my
wrong,
friend.
Spells, isn't it?
wrong, no,
Let us
right.
not hesitate.
Selected wrong
Ah,
person.
yeah.
So we have, okay, what do these Cyclopses have on them? Hide armor, great axe, and some stuff. I'm basically just going to keep collecting things until encumbrance starts mattering. No, I feel like we want to rest because we've used up because our just to get our long-term buffs back. Do you think?
Yeah. I'm not sure anything's time limited in this. You haven't got kingdom
Oh, that's
management
nice.
to worry about.
That's nice.
Oh, excuse me. Pardon me.
It's fine. Okay. Continue.
Defeat is not
Oh.
an option.
Hello. Manticore? Yo, Dwello. Okay.
Beware Manticore.
Yeah, so, right. That's concerning. So. Let's put on Stunning Fist and
Attack.
Trident. Probably won't, but doesn't matter anyway. Oh well. Smile at you. Has True Seeing, which is interesting. Not really relevant, but interesting.
We shall
Uh,
overcome.
Pepper him. Nice. Skin and collect, and then resume resting.
It's a
Okay.
shame it doesn't let you count like any non-sapient enemy you kill in that section as rations.
Mm-hmm.
Although to be fair, I think Manticores can
Yes.
talk, so maybe.
Oh, yep. So we have. Okay. Pale Yan. Captain Van, or rather Baron Van. I had a feeling you'd appear here sooner or later. I've been looking forward to this moment. You can call me Pale Yan. I am the leader of this honorable society of freedom-loving travelers. It's an amazing place, my barony. Even the bandits here are surprisingly polite and well-spoken. Barony usually suits its ruler. I wouldn't be talking to any of those smug nobles from Bavoy or Pitax. But the glory of Varnling host precedes you, so I'm making an exception. I have a business proposal for you. Information on my lad's swords in exchange for a share in the loot. And your lady law will turn her blind eyes elsewhere for now. Closer at the gang. Excellently armed and equipped. They've already just come from a fight. Most are scratched and wounded, their clothes torn. What's more interesting, several have burns left by fire or electricity. Interesting. Just to get this straight, some person or creature fried your gang until they sizzled, and now you want our help to get the better of them. Don't swallow him whole right away. Leave a few pieces for the rest of us. You have good eyes, General. I wonder if they see the potential benefits of such an arrangement, or can you see past my singed pride? I'll tell you the whole story. A while ago, a small group of locals were lucky enough to witness the spectacle of a lifetime. 2 dragons fighting above the wastelands. One of them appeared to be the legendary Ylthuliak. That old viper hasn't left her nest for a long time. Of course, she won the battle, and her opponent narrowly escaped. Wounded, it struggled eastwards and somehow got to the towers of Lebanese, and finally ended up here. We've been sitting in the middle of the Cyclops ruins for a few days and doesn't seem ready to leave. This is an urgent matter, Savan. You have a bloody dragon in your barony. Wounded, but still more just deadly. He killed a few centaurs. We saw it with our own eyes. Won't be long before your villagers cross his path, and there will be a bloodbath. My lads won't stand a chance against the monster, though we're ready to fight if we must. You and your current party couldn't beat him either, but if we join forces, we might take down the beast and share between us the treasures and artifacts it's taken from the ruins. But I promise you, afterwards, we will leave your lands and do our work somewhere far, far away. Right. Look at your companions. He's preparing to order an attack and put the down here and now. Does he seem unseemly to argue in front of the thugs? What do you think?
You can take out a dragon without bandits.
Yeah, let's go with that. And we can't abandon principles. What's at stake? No deals with bandits. Apparently preparing for a fight. Captain Varn has spent most of his life fighting bandits. Oh, yes, it's a murderer.
He's talking in the first person.
Yes, sorry, I was
Just
briefly
confused
confused. I wouldn't want Baron Varn to commence his rule with an ill-fated partnership with them. Forgive me, Sir Pale Yan. In appreciation for your politeness, I shall grant you your widow a pension, if you have one. Now, what are we dealing with? Alchemist, rogue, fighter, and fighter, and a Spriggan. Huh. Alright. And a barbarian. Okay, so Alchemist is the one we want to take out first if possible.
A solid plan.
Nice. Ooh, probably I made a save, that's a shame. Now, they are in a delightfully fireballable formation, I must say.
Yep.
On the other
reasonable chance any dragon won't be
yes,
fireballable.
agreed. Let's go that. I love
all
it.
round? I think so.
Love to see it. Now you throw a bomb and get punched. Okay, nope, that's fine. So
No, but she also took no damage because of evasion.
yes, which is very nice. Let's see. I feel like I want to see if I can. Let's try taking out some of the ranged people first, so they don't.
This
Thanks.
is why I lag behind everyone else in experience.
Okay, that's a thing. So yeah, and you move
Press
up
on.
and take him out, hopefully, which will give you a chance to charge at the big man. Oh, not the big man. Never mind.
The big man is now the Spriggan.
Okay, this is all round. I suppose I'll take it. Meanwhile, you can charge it. Charge it. Interesting. That is interesting. Move up to there and bless, I think. He's out of range, but everyone else is not. So, well, may as well hit you.
Forwards.
Now is there probably if only we had glitter dust. I forgot to pre-buff. That was smart.
Just hit him with a cantrip.
Yeah,
On your knees.
I think. I hope we can. That's better. Somewhat.
Believe in
This should
yourselves.
pretty handily. Oh no. Okay.
Attack!
Barbarians get lots of health.
Yep, they do. They do that. Okay. Almost there.
Any spiky bits from that smiling up.
I shall
Oh, that was okay. That's a
Well,
thing that.
sneak attacks, I guess. Is that greater invisibility?
Yes, it is. So I really should have pre-buffed. Is that a standard action? Yep. So I don't. I'm gonna go Cure Light on her and hopefully bring her back a little. There. Yo. Did I take blind fight with her? Yes, I did, which is useful.
aim carefully.
But still didn't. Okay. However, I don't believe Burning Arc requires a hit roll, so nice. Then you. It's good that you're trying. Now,
Fight me.
Can you? No, you can't sneak attack him, but you can. I think it would be better for you to stay on the ground. But there we go.
He's spaghettified.
Okay. Oh, it's because you've got blind fight. She doesn't lose her dex, which is useful. So, I'm going to wild shape, I think, just to for future proof. You hopefully will be able to. So the one with blind fight consistently misses. Seems about right. Let's go with a magic miss. Yeah, magic missile on you, I think. Good then. Hopefully we can. Okay.
Victory is near.
I love how the one with blind fight kept missing because we could see him onto the one without it. Never did. Then you, and then lay on hands. Self. Okay, then you chomp. Okay.
Man is blessed by the gods.
Uh,
You don't get any
Solid
extra
plan.
speed when you're a leopard.
apparently not. That's odd.
It's not quite a cheetah, but it's not slow either.
Hmm.
Right, come on, redeem yourself.
Thank
Hey!
you. Now, okay, that's a number of things.
Magic boots?
Oh yeah, that's magic boots of. Okay, so let's just get things one at a time so we can identify. Dagger +1. Chain shirt +1, belt of dexterity, boots of the creeping death, and 2 rings of protection on the same person. That's okay.
He wasn't very well educated. He didn't know they didn't stack.
Yeah. We, on the other hand, do. So let's see. Is it better you give? No, he's got short swords +1, so that's not really.
And they're his finesse weapon.
Yeah,
I'm not sure he's got finesse daggers.
That is also true. However, we do have a chain shirt +1, so giving that to. Let's give him. Is it? Yeah, it's better than studded whatever +1 by 1. Though it does give him an armor check, but and in fact,
It's the same.
yes.
5 + 4, 4 + 5. Yeah.
No, it's 4. It's 3 + 4 and 4 + 1. Sorry, this is 3 + 1. This is 4 + 1, but it has a lower max dex, which means he does get the benefit anyway. So instead, we'll give that to.
I think that's what I meant. I just didn't say it very clearly.
Yeah. Give that to him. There's a belt also give to him. Hopefully he'll get what's it needs? +5 stealth checks and greater invisibility once a day. Okay, we're definitely giving that to our sneaksman.
Probably the reason why.
Yes.
Might
Might have something to do with it. And
Yeah.
for the ring of protection, we'll give 1 of that to our front and 1 to monk, I think. Also, we need to look into healing, so let's sort by type. Lots of amulet of downward armor also, so we'll give that to you. Then we've got 2 cure light wounds and a cure moderate, and I'm quite low. So also, how much lay on hands do I have? I think I have. Is it 3d6 this level? Every 2 pounds. Yeah, 3d6. So 6 was a very low roll. Let's see if I can get better. Let's do a lay on hands and then a channel, I think. 7. And 6. How am I getting these low rolls? Should we have 3d6? This is...
Can you hold it over? Does it tell you what it rolled?
Doesn't seem to.
You hold it over the next bit down.
Save for a moment and then try using up all of it, but this is... +4. What the hell? For 2 levels beyond first. Wait, hang on. Is that the same with lay on hands? Plus 2. No, for every 2 levels. So should be better than that. I'm gonna reload and see if it's different with the lay on hands. I thought it was better. Lay on hands. Self 7.
It's only average. If it's it's 3d6. That's
should be. It should be 3d6. Let's just. I'm sorry. I'm a little confused.
I stand ready.
Lay on hands. Self. Nah. Actually, there's a way I can. There may be a way I can tell class. Lay on. Does it say lay on hands? No, it doesn't say. Doesn't say give you markers for how long, so that's strange. Oh well, we'll have to deal with it, I guess. And may as well drink a cure light. Okay, that's a bit better. Now, before anything else, let's pre-buff, which we should have done before, because I am so smart like that. So, you put on mage armor on yourself and on your monk. Now, I don't know what kind of dragon we're going up against, so I don't. So let's see, magic fan.
Got any access to resist fear?
I don't believe we do.
The
Oh
road
dear.
waits. Let us not hesitate.
There's bark skin on you, and on self. Hang on, and also, where do we know where the dragon is currently? Well, it's
Oh, is there not a gateway somewhere nearby?
there probably is. Oh, hello. We've also got another ring of protection and a shock dagger, which let's put the ring of protection on Megavan, and well, no, the shock dagger's not. I don't think anyone can really use that. Where's the ring of protection? There it is. There's also a thing over here. Is it him? Oh, yeah, it's just that. But more cures will never be unwelcome. Sure. Where? Up here.
Let us press on.
Oh, hello. We have some things.
Worms.
Oh, tattlers. Ooh, fighting some bandits. That's kind of good. Do we do anything? Do we just like...
Yeah, I mean, it looks like they're fighting each other. It might be worth waiting.
Feel like we should take out the clerics to stop him from...
Yeah, that's true. Looks like the worms are losing, so
Yes.
maybe help the...
Great. Okay. Not sure why the second sneak attacks didn't. Oh, did I have... weird. Oh well. Right, so... I think we just wait. See what happens. I'll probably move up a little closer just so we can get into the fray when we need to. That is a number of people. Okay. Good job there. Okay, well, right. Since you've got a rogue, fighter, and a fighter, I think take out the rogue because he's already poisoned, so that might leave that for a bit. Let's see. Let's deal with you if we can. Ah, that's why he didn't sneak attack, because he was studying the target. Which makes sense. And are you? Are you? I can't tell whether you're incumbent or not because you're an animal currently. And wait and see what happens. Even more, less. Oh, hello. Okay, since you are. Nice. Okay. Okay, they are dealing with each other quite handily, so don't really see necessary to. No, it's. No, he is actually attacking us, so let's cause some issues for him.
On your knees.
Strike as one.
Then you can,
A solid
because
plan.
monks be fast. Okay, okay. Okay. Nice. Which leaves you. No, it doesn't leave you a sitting duck because you can act, but I can charge with you, and then. Okay. But
Believe in
we're flanking,
yourselves.
so get some sneak attacks. There we are. So. Okay, we have. Ring of protection is the 2 more rings of protection, which we may as well give to those who can wear them, which currently is only Cephal and our pointy friend. Now we also want to. Oh, I forgot to put. I keep
Our
forgetting
duty calls.
lots of things. Buckskin on herself, and then let's give her down a cure moderate, I think. Okay. Oh yeah, we're ready for a dragon, all right. Wait, huh? Is that? That's a worm. Has some. Okay.
Over here.
Hello.
Have a look.
We have
That was his pocket money.
something glitters in the water. Athletics. What do we? Who do we have that's good at athletics? You are very good. So let's save and try this.
Should default to the highest
Yep.
score.
Done.
Okay. What did that give us? Oh, a chest. With, okay, 2400 and a belt of giant strength.
+4.
Yes, indeed. Which I think would be best. Well, in theory, it would be best for you, but you can't currently equip it, which is great. So let's give that to our paladin for the moment.
Can he put it on the animal companion?
No. And,
Oh, right.
or
Okay.
nor someone who's wild shaped, which is interesting.
Yep.
Belt
I'm thinking of the sequel.
Yeah. Giant strength.
Scimitar isn't a light weapon, is it?
No, it's a one-handed. So where? Oh, hello. We have a skilled crossbowman. So let's see if we can save and see if we can sneak up on this one. No, just
You can trust in me.
There you go.
To battle and victory.
Okay. Okay, that's interesting.
He's still hidden.
Yes, because I didn't start the combat, he did, but that means I can't. Okay. So let's see, we've got a manticore and a bunch of bandits. I feel like the manticore is the less intimidating one. Well, I feel we should deal with the bandits first, and you have. Let's go against you. Okay. Why does that sometimes not do sneak attacks at first? I'm not sure. Oh well. Okay, then again. Let's see. Can I? Is that... Let's see.
Fight me.
Nice. You can... Not to flank then. Okay. Yes, you... Meanwhile, you, I think, charge at him. Then... You, yeah, I think
Aim carefully.
him, because I'm not fond of you being that big. Okay. Let's do a burning arc. I think is that within each within 15 feet of the primary target. So if I hit you, I should be able to get 2 of them. No, just... Oh, he has spell resistance and he has evasion. Okay. Okay.
Is that another Duerna? What's the...
What's a Venom Manticore, but...
Oh.
Okay. Okay. So... Let's... Take you down. Nope. But... Okay. I like that.
Victory is near.
Okay. Then try and... Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
That worked out as well as it could have done.
Pretty much, yeah. And because you have so much movement, you can run right behind him and
Attack.
hit. That went quite well. Mostly because they weren't actually attacking me. Spring and row. So yeah, so we have more. Oh, I like how many potions we're getting. Another ring of protection, which we
A
currently
solid plan.
can't equip to the person who most needs it, but well. So what's this? That's area exit, so it's not where, presumably not where the dragon is.
Stand with me.
Wolves. I need to be a lot more cautious going around this area. Oh no, they're fighting bandits as well.
Packed, aren't they? It's like there's like a battle going on, basically.
Pretty much.
Because they're only like 40 feet from each other.
Mm-hmm. So, however, there are enough wolves that I feel. What I'm going to do is move closer to hopefully get a better sense of how many. 2 bandits against a bunch of wolves. That seems. Let's deal with one of them at least, or attempt to.
Do not hold back.
Okay. Interesting. Now, Smiley Don. Also, can you not name animal companions?
Ah.
I just realized I didn't get the
Good
chance.
point, it didn't give you an option. Yeah,
No.
maybe not in this game.
Weird. Oh well. Let's move up to you. Then I think we should try entangling some. Actually, is that in range? No, it is not. And if we did, we'd get some of our people, which is wonderful. So instead, can we charge? We cannot. Guess we'll just move then. The slowest leopard. Oh, hello. Yep, that's okay. Happy with that.
Press on.
And okay, let's see if we can get you. Then, for him. No, you can't. Then we just move you close enough that you hopefully can. Down you go. Right. Well, you
Aim
him.
carefully.
Hit
We
him.
shall overcome.
Okay. Survived that. That's impressive. Not by much, but still. It's...
Despite the size disparity, the warg's the more dangerous.
Yeah,
of
I
the
feel
two.
like it. Yeah. So get him, and then you try and you won't take him down, unfortunately, but we'll get some serious damage on him.
Oof.
Nice. So then Mega can move up and
Believe in yourself.
hopefully just do some.
Like barbarian levels.
Okay. Okay. Your reflex is pretty dang good, so most of. I'm gonna summon up some dogs. That they can't do anything currently, but next turn they will. Okay, that. Have a lot of health. You're on your rope, which is interesting.
Attack.
Just to get you out of the way so that we can
A solid plan.
close to the big one.
Attack.
Okay. Almost dead. You are completely dead. Good. Okay. Yeah, that's concerning.
Right one to focus down.
Yep. Okay. You can't currently, so instead try to get that one. And okay. That's me. Yeah, still can't get sneak attacks, but probably best to
Fight
use some
me.
damage anyway. Okay.
You shall pay.
Right. Okay. Cool.
Dog the dire wolf.
Little unbalanced, but let's see. Okay.
Forwards. Strike at one.
Okay. Now, you have a lot left, and you're a barbarian too, which is great. So, okay. Right.
That's just him.
Yes, it is. So let's see if we can cause him some issues. There you are. Yeah, your fortitude's good enough that a snowball probably won't stagger you, so instead I'm going to delay till after him. See.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
Lucky you're ridiculous fun, KC.
Mm-hmm.
Victory is near.
Hey, you have staggering amounts of health, but we can whittle it down.
He's a bit of a special archer, isn't he?
Aim carefully.
Yes.
Was
I mean, he shouldn't be.
Do
was
not
he a
hold
diversity
back.
hire?
No,
Hmm.
because statistically that makes things better.
Yeah. He lied about his resume. He's not actually an archer.
It's just our RN Jesus is a harsh mistress. Master,
Godspeed.
whatever. I never wondered if I would ever be in danger of misgendering a computer, but here we are. Okay, we're close to our
Forwards.
encumbrance, heavy encumbrance, but not there yet. I'll hold a save just in case we run into anything else nasty like that, for instance. Hill giant and a dead cyclops. Interesting. Now, what's your... Don't have much in the way of perception, so I'm going to see if I can sneak up
Ready
on
when you
you.
are.
Ooh, 2 of them. That's less than ideal, but we can...
Press on. They will never break us.
Certainly hope not. Nice. Okay, we have a surprise round, so because of that, I will take the opportunity to put on Divine Favor, or... No, I'm going to put on... That's only a +1. Divine Favor is better, so... I probably should have put that on before, come to think of it. I'm smart. Then you can... Yep, can charge at you. There. Can. Not necessarily should. Yep. You. Nice. Then you can charge at you. There. Your reflex is nice and low, but you don't... I don't know if the dragon will be vulnerable to add. You're out of range of it anyway, so... Oh, I forgot to put on false light, so we'll do that instead. Probably just move up in readiness. Then you move
We
up to
shall overcome.
support. Okay. Okay, we're good. You probably try and take you out. Like so. Excellent. Less excellent. Ooh, that's unpleasant, but
Believe in yourselves.
try and get some. Nice. Can presumably study. Yep, sneak attack. Very nice. That went relatively well. And we're heavy encumbrance, so let's see. Weight in a descending order. Okay, we've got a lot of armor, so we'll drop all of that. Well, hide armor is basically worthless, so drop all of that. And chain shirts will drop as well. Basically drop pretty much all armor. Studded leather, yep. And now we're back to light, so Cool. Also, I don't mean to tell you your job, villagers, but you did set up a place in a place that is apparently frequented by like dragons, hill giants, so and tatzelworms. So yeah. Speaking of, where's the dragon? I presumed he's on this map since the bandit was ferocious walks. Right, stop and save. And I think I'm. No, they will still have uncanny dodge, I suspect. So, well, let's see if I can get a full attack on one of them. Actually, wait a second. Are we in a good formation? As good as any. Yeah, no sneak attacks. That's annoying. So, cards. I think no, you will go before any of them. So I think we want you to charge him. Can you charge any of them? Yes, you can. You can charge that one, so you should do that. Hello? What do you think? I think... Well, actually, can we get... Okay, the problem with Entangle is that its radius is massive, is basically as big as, almost as big as its range. So that's interesting. So it's hard to use it on your enemies and not yourself, which is interesting.
What's that? Sorry, that's
Entangle.
Oh, yeah. There's no selective spell in this.
No, I don't think it would work anyway because it's not instantaneous. So in that case, can I get to any of? I can. Let's send a snowball at you. Okay. You actually, I think I will put on Divine Weapon Bond. Then you can't charge. I think that one you could charge him, but yeah, let's do that. Let's hopefully stop you from causing too many problems. Now, are you in? No one's in range of that. So I think we just move up.
Fight me.
Okay. Okay, you could do that, sure. Okay. I mean, we make fun of the Slayer, but honestly, everyone else aren't exactly...
Well, that was 3 out of 5.
Yeah.
So, not too bad for that in isolation. You're going to provoke an attack.
Oh, I am, and I got... What the heck?
Down. Tripped.
Tripped. Ah, right, yeah. Sorry. I got, didn't realise that had ended her turn. That was smart. So let's move you up and try and draw some fire.
Attack!
Okay, so let's try a burning arc on you. Two with you're out of range of it. Right.
Victory is near.
You. Okay. Dodge. Also, I do one thing I really like is how the animations and the thing is different if it misses because of like armor or because of dodging.
I mean, I assume that's not randomized. I don't know. I've not really checked it. But it's good that they have different animations.
Yeah. Let's see if we can get up, which we can, and then join you. And then you. Now you step away and pepper him. Okay, you can get sneak attacked, which is useful.
There we go.
Which means I could probably. Okay, in that case, I'm going to move you up to
as one.
there.
Apparently, he only shoots well when he's personally in danger.
A solid plan.
Okay, I think it's. I am going to. Can I enlarge person on some on? I'm going to enlarge you, I think, because you do a fair bit more damage that way, except it reduces your dex, which is your damage thing, and
Press on.
I am not used. I'm not used to. I'm not used to these characters. That is my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. You. Okay. Nice. Get up and move. You.
Forward.
I think you've hit once.
On your knees.
If that. However, you are in a good position to flank, so you can charge. Nice. Okay, right, so then okay, and you shoot him a lot. Okay, there we go. So anything, so we can skin them, which is useful. Skin, and then villager, scale, mail, heavy shield, and a masterwork longsword. Okay, and a chest.
Looks like I failed.
Okay,
Can
well,
you imagine?
this is fine because we have a second person who can do trickery, and we'll remember to save this time. Okay, what's the DC? 26, and he's got 15. That should be very doable.
Should only be a mild amount of scuffing.
There we go. 3 potions of cure light, some potions of bark skin, and an amulet of natural armor +1, which we will give to Megavan, I think. It's somewhat redundant because of bark skin, but in case that goes away for whatever reason. Also, there's a... No, we skinned you, didn't we? Yes, we did. But we forgot to take it. So, is there anything... Okay, that's all... Seems to be all the stuff at the top of that map, so... You know, typically one doesn't have to ask where a dragon is. They're not the most sneaky of creatures. At least physically.
I can't remember if it's actually a dragon or not.
Wait, it was a primal manticore, which with... Oh, blur, that's good, and you are right up in... Okay, so... Cool. However, you are
A solid
large, so
plan.
we can get closer to you. Then get close up, and then up. Okay, you. Okay. Okay, you are down. Cool. So.
On your knees.
Okay. Okay, and you have DR, of course you do. Why wouldn't you?
Strike as one.
You can.
Forwards.
Pummeling.
Grrr.
Close, and then you hopefully can get
Believe
some
in yourselves.
sneak attacks. No. Of course. Ah, okay. Right.
Attack!
Okay, let's try and get some... Okay, there we go. That's better. When he... To be fair, when he
Do
does
not
hit,
hold
he
back.
hits quite well.
Aim carefully.
It's not like the rest of us are doing great currently. That DR, I don't know what it is or what it's bypassed by, which is
Well, it's primal, so it's probably
probably called
got, it's got phase stuff.
which we don't have anything of, so... Let's try hitting it with a snowball, see if that... Yeah, he has been doing the bulk of our damage, but that's not really saying much. I'm gonna spend a key point to get an extra attack.
Attack.
Okay, cool. That worked. Hopefully we should be able to... Okay. Is there anything I can do about this?
Not falter.
I think you possibly will. I have no idea what its saves are like. What, do we have anything that can summon something? But I don't know if it's gonna help much.
You shall pay.
If I can get a few hits with it. Okay. I have one hit down hands left, so I'm going to do that. Which is swift action, so that doesn't even...
Fight defensively.
Oh, that's a point. I should do that. And then...
Attack.
Okay. Oh, I have a ring of magic missiles. That will be helpful. It's not much, but it's something. That's what I think you might have as well. Yes, you do. And if I can just hit you once, that'll
Press on.
lower your AC a little. There we go.
No, you got AC to dead.
Well, he is a lot easier to hit now. We have a... Okay, chain shirt +2. That's useful. So that's AC. That gives us 7, I think. No, 6 rather. So that's 6 plus 4 is 10. This is 4 plus 6 is 10, so it doesn't really help him. She can't wear it. She can't currently wear it, and it's metal anyway. He can't wear it, and so we'll may as well give it to him then. I also want to chug a couple of potions, I think, for because because we are unpleasantly low. Cure moderate, cure moderate, cure light. That should hopefully do us fine. Also, what's that? Oh, there's a thing up here. Oh, doesn't look like anything important, but we may as well... Oh no, this is a thing we saw, so I want to explore as much as we can while what buffs we have still last. That's presumably the area an area exit, yes. So... hello, injured dragon. Right, you appear to be blue, which is, I think, electricity?
Yes. So we'll cheer you up.
So, you resist energy, electricity on everyone. And then, let's see, you're probably going to have a lot of perception, so I don't think sneaking up on you is likely to work, so we'll just shoot you. What? Stop, please, stop. Oh. Because he's... Right. Oh, guests, please come closer, don't fear, we can help each other. Okay. Greetings to you, sir, polite dragon. What ill fate brings you to my dominions? Please bear my bluntness, human, but for someone like me, your dominions are just a word. I dash through the sky, cutting across the dominions of princelings and kinglet every moment. And over my lifetime, your borders will change 200 times and then 200 more. A valid point. Then please bear my bluntness as well. Most rulers wouldn't want an unknown dragon in their dominions, especially a blue one like you. Your kind is not known for its kindness.
Whoa, Mega, you can't just bring up the colour of his skin like that.
A polite way to say you usually exterminate and rob your kin. I would be happy to spare you my presence, but I am unable. Do you see what has happened to my wing? Only my stubbornness got me over the mountains, but it won't take me any further. My wounds are painful. The acid continues to burn, and the magic stings and stings. Damn Ilthuliak is not above robbing and devouring other dragons. But I escaped, and I'll be healed before she finds me again. All I need is an artifact from the stash here, hidden under these slabs. Bring me its wholesome magic, and I will repay you. And yes, I will take you myself far away from here. What do you say? Well, if we say yes, can we still keep the argument and kill him?
I'm not sure. Again, I only played this the once, but excuse me. Given the way they usually construct quests, I would expect you would have that option when you come back.
Okay, let's try.
And there's a good chance he'll betray you. I honestly can't remember what it
should be difficult to help him. If he betrays us, well, we know what to do with traitors.
I can't remember which colour of dragon is lawful evil.
Yes. I don't like the idea of doing battle with a dragon on a whim, but I don't stand for giving him a precious artifact. I'm in a generous mood, so I'll heed the general. Sir Polite Dragon, what is this artifact you require? It is here, under these slabs. It is guarded by protective magic, but there must be a way to get past. Return to me here, I'll be waiting. Okay. When you say these slabs, there's the dead centaur with breastplate, great axe, and gold.
Oh, he's already eaten a centaur.
Yep. With meat on him, that's concerning. We have... Okay, so everyone... We had some gold coins. Yep. Okay, it's just ordinary stuff. So yeah, I don't suppose we could get a clarification of which slab specifically you're referring to? No? Okay. These slabs, perhaps? Which we can't get to.
Enemy near.
Hello, you just appeared out of nowhere. That's rather delightful. Oh boy. Okay.
It was invisible.
Yes, it
See.
was. Twas indeed. So we will. I think we. Oh yeah, this is just spiral, so we can. It is invisible for some reason. Okay. Now, this is less than ideal, I must say. So, but we will
Strike
overcome,
one.
hopefully. Are you currently in close with any of them? Well, I suppose it doesn't seem to matter, so hopefully this won't. Indeed not. Okay, that went well. You are currently in
Believe in yourselves.
flanked, so hopefully we can. What? Oh, frigging. And now it'll get a sneak. Get a non-mechanical sneak attack up. Okay, so you
A
move up
solid
to
plan.
flank of him. You chomp and okay. Go down. You are
Do not hold
not.
back.
Is that? Yeah. Okay. They haven't got reach, have they? They're just
No, doesn't seem like it.
quadrupeds.
Fight
Hopefully
me.
you can get some nice. Well, decent. Cephal.
Be a little close.
Yeah, so we'll step away briefly and
On your knees.
you. Was that a 1d4?
Sorry to disappoint you, friends.
Okay, that was. Okay.
Forward.
Losh.
Yep, and we really don't have much in the way of healing. This is terrific. Go down. So how much? He was pretty much at full before, wasn't he? No.
We
Scroll
shall
up and see what happens.
overcome.
Okay, that's a good point.
Wait till he stops attacking.
Attacked him with bite, claw, and is immune to and claw and claw. Wouldn't they? Yeah.
Oh yeah, 2 hits and a crit, I think.
Attack.
Okay. He's only at -1, to be fair, but that's still not exactly great.
Attack! You shall pay.
Aim carefully.
There we go.
Okay.
Let's skin. How much?
Ask me anything, but do not expect me to do whatever you ask.
Then, okay, do we have... We are low on healing, but on potions. We have been for a while, and that helped. Actually, kind of think of it, we have a cure. You have a cure light prepared, so let's do that on you, and hopefully this will. Okay, well. So, select everyone, please. Thank you. Okay, we have some crystals. Interesting. This seems like a puzzle, so...
Oh, good.
Well, I'm gonna...
Those are always well designed.
Yeah, I'm going to scout out the rest of the area. And I'm wondering if indeed we don't really have much in the way of time pressure, if it'd be worth resting again just to get some health back. But rusty horseshoe, yep.
Godspeed.
Nothing down here. Up here, rather. Okay, there's some... Oh, stop. Earth Elemental, which are immune to has spell resistance and is immune to precision damage. Terrific. So... Let's save. And 5 DR. This is going to be tricky. So... I don't think we can do... Well, we can at least actually may as well do that anyway. Probably should have known that before. And indeed,
The crystal puzzle
less.
is what you need to do for the Dragon's Quest.
Right, okay. So, let's... Okay, let's start with a volley arrows.
To battle and victory!
5 damage, cool. Some will you... Well, first off, you put on fight defensively and move up to there, ready to... You have acid more, except he's earth, so he's immune to acid, but I can at least charge you and get some damage, hopefully. Oh, he's not immune to acid. Thought he was. Earth elementals too, and there's another one. Terrific. Okay, so, what are your things? Fortitude's pretty good. Reflex is also pretty good, but I'm going to try... Well, I'm going to move first, but when it comes time for our turn, I'm going to try Grease. Unless they're immune to prone, which they are not. Good.
Strike
Up.
as one.
As do you. Then you also move up, and now you are. And I don't have any extra things on sneak attacks, so it's probably. I'm probably going to delay until after Cephal to see if I can grease them down. Okay. You. More. Cool. Then you attempt grease. Down you go. Excellent. Which means I can
Victory
get a lot
is near.
easier hits on you. Certainly I will, but I can.
Do not hold back.
It's intending to, but thanks. You move on and down.
Attack.
Nice. Then gonna have to turn, but can do that. Then, unfortunately, this does give them a bonus against ranged, but hopefully should get some still. Excellent. Very nice. Actually, yeah. If you're not immune to acid, I may as well acid splash you.
Have no touch AC.
Yep.
Press on!
And all of the attacks of opportunity missed, because of course they did. Why wouldn't
We
they?
shall overcome.
You are still down. Good. So you move.
Has
up
it
to
crumbled to pieces because it's fallen over?
Yes, and no, stay off the. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hopefully, he'll keep making a save against the grease. What the? He did. Why would we want to have clear delineation of where the effect is? Just be silly. Hey.
Attack!
There. Still down, good. You.
Find it's a good idea with archers to 5-foot them, 5-foot step towards their enemy each time, because then eventually you get to point blank range.
That's a point. That is actually a very good point.
You shall pay.
That's going to take her. into
Yes,
the
it
grease.
is. So let's not do that. Let's move her around instead.
Strike as one.
Bloody hell. Okay. Wait, what? Why are you down? You're not. He doesn't have trip. What?
She moved on to the grease.
Oh, she's. Oh, sorry. Yes, sorry. I got confused between her and the Smilodon.
Yeah, the Smilodon's unconscious.
Fucking bloody fucking.
No quarter.
Do not hold back.
Wasn't planning on it.
Ah!
Oh, spectacular. Ah. Oh, I forgot to fight.
Please.
We
You
shall
may have to end up
overcome.
having to rest twice just to get.
I double checked it and it does seem that there's no time limits on this.
Okay, so let's stand up and I'm into all that. So can I entangle you? You know what? I'm going to rest in a moment. Might as well. You are entangled. Good.
Oh, okay. You're still on the edge of the grease because you didn't move.
No, I did. I did
Did you?
move.
Okay.
I think. Oh well. Hopefully it won't make too much of a difference.
Attack!
Okay. So before anything else, you dismiss that, and you
My
dismiss
plans always come
that.
to fruition.
Okay, then there's nothing
You
on them,
shall
so
pay.
we will. Okay, that's all. So let's everyone, and move them. Just check around the area. Oh, and there's. Okay, you're not evil, but I'm gonna save anyway, just in case. There you are, two-legged. What do you say now? You tried to make us drop our guard while your spies got inside the tomb. I did no such thing. Look at them, they're adolescent, silly youths who snuck into a creepy dungeon, and they did it before we made our agreement. Exactly, they were already on their way, and none of you knew about it? Neither you nor your subjects? The songs that rise inside me were written long ago by the great shamans and warriors of the past. I hear their voices saying, keep away, don't trust, be vigilant. And these songs are about you. Do you care about your tribe, noble warriors? If so, then think. You're about to shed the blood of younglings. They're almost children. It is the same as declaring war. Okay, I'm gonna reload. I I said, reload.
Break
Thank
us.
you. So, because I don't want to fight them in this condition. Okay. We will withdraw, but your treachery will not pass without consequences. The warrior priestess Agora Silph, I will find out about everything, and you will not trick us again. Wonderful! This couldn't get any better. We've barely begun the barony, and already we're on the verge of war with the centaurs. Regent General, before we return to Varnhold, we'll need to consider how to defend our villages. Maybe there's a way we can repair the damage that's been done. As for you, children, run on home to your parents. Okay.
Side of the quiver on that boy's back.
Mm-hmm. That was that. Okay, we have... Frankly, I'm not in a mood to to worry about this. I may be like... Crystal key. Hello. That seems relevant to those crystals. Now, okay, there's a door there. Which is... Oh, and more stuff down here. Okay, it's a door that we can't interact with yet, so... Collect all that. There's... Okay, so... Let's deal with this puzzle, then... No, let's rest first, deal with the puzzle, and then
Let us press on.
possibly rest again before facing the dragon. There was the... Here we are, so... Rest, put that there, and...
Yeah, I have the solution here in case you need
Okay.
it. You might want to save before you start, because it might only work when there's... from start, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. Hunter's return. Oh, that's great. Then... Okay, we have barely healed. So... I feel like we...
Quick! Else we miss all the fun!
Can we rest twice? Let's try it. Hunting's 4 rations, okay, cool. Ravage. We are slightly more, well, fairly healed now, so let's see. Okay, we have a bunch of crystals to activate and an empty slot socket in the shape of a crystal. Okay, so we can... What is the puzzle? Activate that and deactivate it. Oh no, it just activates for a little while.
Oh, is it just remembering the order?
No, because they're clicking on as I activate them, but I don't see what. Is it like a? You have to do it in a certain order, and
I'm guessing it's certain order.
is there any clues as to what the order is, or?
It just becomes a memory game.
That seems
Do the most southerly one.
a bit of a pain. Okay, that's staying on now, so let's try that. Okay, that isn't, but it's staying on. Try the northerly one. No. In fact, what I'm going to do actually is going to select my
We should
monk
move.
because she's fastest. Hang on a minute. No, it's gone off now. Oh, great. So we're going to have to... Nope.
Can I just tell you the order? This isn't really a puzzle, this is just a memory game.
Seems like it, yeah.
Okay, so the far south one is number 1.
Okay.
Then the one in the far left corner is number 2. Then the one in the top, very top corner, the
Okay.
north.
Then the east. Then the west. The far right.
No, not the far eastern
Oh.
one, the southeastern one.
Oh, of course. Why
Sort
should
of
I?
that one, yeah.
Why should I
Yeah,
expect
why
that to
should
be a
it be a pattern? I mean, there's sort of a pattern. And then bottom left,
Left.
the middle one. Yeah, that one. Then northwest, the middle one.
Okay.
I think it's a spiral. And then northeast, not the far one, the one in the middle. That
Okay.
One, yeah.
There's probably
And then,
something somewhere
Yeah,
around
southeast, that
that
one.
gives us a clue, but then this one?
Southwest, and then the centre, yeah.
Okay.
I was successful in my search.
So what was their thing? A wand of heal. That's really good.
Yeah, it's probably what the
And,
dragon wants.
Headband of mental perfection +4.
Also pretty great.
Yes, yes it is. So let's okay, there is Mr. Dragon. So let's save and do some pre-buffing. And because I suspect we're about to get into a fight, I think we can afford to do the minutes level things as well. So it's, false life, mage armor on. Oh, also I want to equip now that we can equip our druid with stuff. I want to do that, so we'll give her a sort by type. Then where is? Can she use the chain? No, she can't use the chain shirt because it's metal. She can use a ring of protection instead of the magic missile one. Does she have a? Is that everything? I think it is. Yes. Oh well, that's still something. Then so mage armor on. Actually, I'm going to put mage armor on the Smilodon and on our monk because he's probably don't want him getting in close. That's everything else. Worth enlarging someone? I don't think so. Actually, okay, I'm going to do an experiment. I'm going to enlarge person on our druid and see if that carries over when she's wild-shaped.
I crave for adventure.
Then magic fang on you. Delay poison on everyone. Resist electricity on everyone. Bark skin on self. On Varn, and actually probably on companion. Acid more on companion, and then wild shape. Okay. Well, we could become an elemental. Slam attack, fire, earth. Become air elemental. Does that give us resist electricity 20? But game a 1d4 slam attack. It's not that useful. I think vulnerability to electricity, definitely not that. Let's say 1d4 bludgeoning. Freeze. Let's try becoming an air elemental. This may end up not doing anything, but should be interesting. So actually also bless. And air elemental. Then
Never hesitate.
Together we stand.
Put on a divine weapon bond with, let's see, flaming or let's put on keen weapon bond. That should... hang on, does that... +1, yeah. It'll basically give it keen, but that seems like a reasonable thing. And finally, divine favor. Then save once more and talk to Mr. Dragon. Oh, wait, no, stop. Everyone gets.
Let us not hesitate.
Everyone goes up to him and then talk to Mr. Dragon. Found it. I can sense it. Give me what you promised, human. Oh, we just give it away because we... Oh dear. Well, human, you expect a treacherous attack, do you not? And not only expecting, but longing for it. Thus you can boast of your generosity in helping a poor wounded creature while still making your way with the loot. Fortunately for you, I do honor my arrangements, so I am leaving. For now, take your reward. Farewell. Okay, we do get some stuff.
Or have you lost the wand of heal?
We have, yes.
Yeah. There was a wand.
Don't you feel vaguely unsatisfied? I do. A little sad. We could have fought a dragon, but didn't. It is time you get married, my friend. You can battle an angry dragon every evening if you wish. He doesn't need a wife for that. He has you. Whatever would we do without your jokes, General? As for potential marriage, I humbly hope it may resemble a loyal alliance and not a battle with a monster. So the future Lady Varn will put up your escapades for years, offer a shoulder to the unknown when there's trouble, and won't run off or bite off your head. Are you sure there's another woman like that in all of Glory and Herion besides me? There is. It's Kjerdi. However, in her eyes, I am an instant greenhorn. Wasn't even entered my 5th decade. The most I could expect from her is to adopt me. I am afraid that rather narrows down the list of candidates for the role of Baroness Varn. I'm literally left with no choice. Fine, that's enough idle talk. Let's go. So, what did we just get? We got... Cloak of the Lion. Plus the resistance on all saves if they're lawful good. An extra smite evil, which I should have used several times, come to think of it. Immunity to fear effects for a number of... That's really good, so we're giving that to our paladin. So yeah.
Aren't they already immune to fear effects?
Yes, but no, it means they can give everyone else immunity for a few rounds. And also it means it's a +5 resistance bonus.
Did you mean to put that on the monk?
I did not mean to put it on the monk, no. Thank you very much. Thought things looked a bit weird. Yeah, that's pretty... I'd say that's a good use of it. And you got something else. What was that? I think it said braces of deflection +2 and shield spell. That's pretty good. In fact, that's good enough that we should put it on our monk so that she can get a shield bonus as well. That is actually really good. So okay, that is. Oh, we also keep the headband of mental perfection. So who should get that? I mean, none of us really use more than one mental stat, to be honest.
I mean, it basically is going to translate to more skill points and upping your casting stat.
It doesn't. Well, the thing is, it doesn't give skill points.
I think it does when you level up next, doesn't it? If you're still wearing it.
No, it just doesn't. Oh. It's only natural intelligence that gives you skill points. But upping casting stat or charisma bonus for paladin, but that's primarily smite evil and her saves, which she's already good at. Okay, let's give this to Cephal for the moment. We can always give it to someone else if we need to, and see what And of course, we buffed up for nothing, but better to have and not need. And let's prepare a second fireball, because... Now also did we see a... Was there a... I thought we saw a thing to loot. Oh, well.
Godspeed.
Oh yeah, we did. So there's this, which has Sapphire Ring and a Keen Shortsword +1. We're giving that to our Shortsword wielder. Keen. That's short. Where is? There it is. Keen Shortsword. The hand, and then also another Dead Centaur, which we've already looted. And did we loot up? Do we loot whatever this is? We did not. Huh. Okay. Coal potion. Acid more. Yeah. Okay. That's. I'm just gonna go over everything we haven't looted yet. So, which is an awful lot of stuff, but I was focused on exploring for the most part. Then Greater Warg is apparently a thing we can, and a villager. I mean, looting bodies does seem to be the basis of most fantasy economies.
At least the D&D ones.
Oh, there's a... Okay, we can skin you, but didn't. And you have just stuff, then...
They programmed in a whole system for skinning and getting pelts, but they're all worth hardly anything and weigh loads. Even like Dragonhide isn't worth...
that's the thing we left. I mean, they're worth a bit, and there's some decent cost to weight ratios, but still not exactly amazing.
I feel like they could have done a bit more with it, have it useful for crafting or something.
Yeah.
Particularly Dragonhide.
I'm just gonna get all because I'm annoyed. And then we'll leave and see how much we can collect before we get to heavy encumbrance. Where did we leave? So, okay, we're at light currently, so we'll get. Camel. Maybe I'll get most of it. I mean, it's not much, but it's still something. Breastplate and great axe. No, we'll leave that, I think, and that. There we are. Leave, and we'll clean and leave.
Wonderful. Now the Centaur barbarians have added themselves to our already too long list of problems. We'd best order long pikes for the infantry and beef up the fortifications.
Or we could avoid fighting them and save the money for something more urgent than battling barbarians.
I believe
Makes
we
sense.
should set up a camp for the night.
Okay, resting. Nice. Oh, random encounter, okay.
Suddenly it's raining.
Oh, good.
Might be plot relevant, actually.
Most likely. Hello. You look cyclopean. Oh, dead zombies. That's wonderful.
All zombies are
Dead cyclops, rather. Sorry. Yeah. Dead zombies. Whoever heard of such a thing? Right, you are flat-footed. But you have 5 DR versus slashing, but it's not like it's going to... It's not like I can do much else. Okay, you have pretty decent
Should we use the
ACs.
traditional roll?
Mm-hmm. Okay, then.
A solid plan.
You are unable to move
Forwards.
because you're because we're huddled up. Can you charge? Yes, you can. Okay. So you're both immune. So you're immune to stinking cloud, but possibly not to fireball.
Reasonably good against these two.
Ooh, that is a
We might want to wait till they're both in range of you.
yes. You are doing a lot of damage.
Lumber.
Okay. Iris up to can't quite get an
Strike
attack
as
in, but can
one.
move. You. Can I entangle them both? I can. So I will. Okay. You hopefully get at least one more hit. There we go. That's more like it. Ah, that is more like it. And I can't... Right, so now I'm going to have to delay till after you so that you can get... come close enough we can hurt you. Do that, and then you. You, on the other hand, can... I won't grease because I don't want... because I want you to come forward, so instead I'll disrupt undead. Oh, except you have reach! Right.
Was that his first attack?
That was, and it was a crit.
Yeah, because they get to pick the dice rolls then. You just confirm it if they did it. Maybe they don't have that.
Do they? Cyclops. Attack natural 20. Doesn't say he is, so...
Maybe they don't have it.
Maybe.
Or maybe they don't have it because they're dead.
Okay. That would make sense.
Aim carefully.
Okay. That's not great,
Do
but...
not hold back.
Now you, I think, just dismissed the entangle. It was useful while it lasted, but right now we don't want... Give ours to... Okay. Almost
Might get
there.
It with a...
Try a burning arc.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay, that didn't go as well as it could have. Oh, I remember you. Baron Varn, your grace, what fortune meeting you here. Until now, I've met only unpleasant guests on my morning escapades. I don't remember if this was the voice I gave him, but nor do I particularly care. Greetings, and you are? Willis Gunderson, your grace. A scientist, traveller, and researcher of antiquities at your service. It is a pleasure to see that my barony attracts such educated people, but it is most regrettable that they must face such difficulties. Where did that creature come from? Oh, I have no idea. I was enjoying the view and taking notes when an ill-mannered simpleton stepped into my light. I politely asked him to step aside and allow me to finish, but he wouldn't listen, and when I turned around, I knew he couldn't have, for zombies have as much reason as manners. Okay, looks close. Traveller. I think this first is an intricate yellowish jade bracelet on his wrist. You can tell by his ragged state that Willis has been on the road for at least a few days, and from all appearances mostly off-road. The bracelet carves a whole piece of jade of unusual hue. Decorated, obviously sign of a relic's origin from the ancient Cyclops Empire. Interesting. Now, this Cyclops is much more polite, isn't he? Let's see. Diplomacy or intimidate? I feel like as
What's your chance of rolling, basically, is the only thing.
plus 12.
And plus 12. Oh, is it no better on Intimidate?
Better on Intimidate, yes, because racial bonus. Wouldn't get as much XP, but it's not that much of a difference, I think.
Yeah.
Let's go with Intimidate. I won't really tell about that bracelet you're wearing. You wouldn't lie to the Baron and his men, would you? Oh. Oh, bugger, and I can't reload that.
Aren't you?
Well, I can, but it'll be before the Cyclops fight, which
Right,
actually might not be a bad idea, come to think of it.
You did take some big hits as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, let's do that, and so let's prior to that,
My
let's
plans always come to fruition.
on mage armor on you. Come to think of it, I don't think you get wild armor in this game, so it may be worthwhile preparing even more mage armors for well, for the moment we won't worry about it. False life, definitely. Also, we can do an acid dart. Cool.
Let's shake a leg.
Magic fang on you. Playboy's communal, why not? Then barkskin on self. No. Stop. Oh, bugger, I misclicked. Whoops. Oh well. And
Who got it instead?
our archer.
Fortune favors the
Not,
bold.
not ideal, but oh well. So that's much better, and in fact, yes. But I'm really missing our bard currently.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
He may let you. No, I will move you just to just up to here to give people room to maneuver, and then start pummeling. Nice. You can move up, and they're immune to stunned and fatigue, I think. So we'll just
Solid plan.
hit you. Still quite defensively good, so try and
Take that.
see if you can take some hits, which was that again? Yes, good.
Believe in yourselves.
And nice. And you up. Okay, then. Now let's try the entangle plan again. This time, not doing it so that it has a chance of getting some of ours. Nice. Then you can fireball the pair of them. Actually, no, they're next to each other. You can grease the pair of them. Okay, well, that's still pretty good. I'm actually going to delay until after. I delay a fair bit so that we can get some flankers on him.
Forwards.
And you hit him.
Do not hold back.
You are down.
Fight me.
Get some sneak attacks. Lovely stuff. You move up to take him. You shoot him a lot. Like so. Excellent. This is going much better.
Die!
I suppose.
Die, die! Ha!
Disrupt undead, why not? Nice, then. Can move around his back, so I don't want to get into the grease.
Aim carefully. We shall overcome.
Come on. He's on the ground. This shouldn't be hard.
Victory is near.
There we go. So let's just
Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun!
let's just you dismiss that. You
Please get to the point.
dismiss that. Then we save before talking. We didn't have a chance to. Okay. Continue. Yes, yes. Closer. Not 16, yep. Intimidate 16. That's better. Someone is conducting a bit of theatre. He discards some fiddles with his bracelet hesitantly. This knick-knack is my latest find. I found it on the river shore. It would seem the water washed it out of some ancient burial mound. No doubt it's very ancient and may have serious scientific value. I haven't dated it precisely yet. You must understand such things take time, but I swear Desna herself guided her hand. Oh, this is quite interesting. The barony doesn't yet boast of its scientific achievements, but I think we can find a specialist who should be able to determine the bracelet's origin. If this is a precious item, your reward efforts in finding it will be generously rewarded. Here, take this in advance. Where did you say you found it? By the river. I am only happy to help in any way I can, Baron Varn. With your connections, we'll surely discover the origin of this find, and meanwhile I may employ my time on something just as useful. Did you know that besides scientific articles, I also write fiction? And I cannot pass up the opportunity to write about the exploits of the Varnling host and chronicle your first steps as a baron. You wouldn't mind, would you?
You realise that's not fiction, right?
Yeah, unless you're going to make it fiction, which seems... Okay.
You're going to write fan fiction about an actual man.
Okay, that I'm in favour of. So long as you don't ask me to sit for a portrait. I was born to a noble family, so my childhood was wasted. It was wasted on sitting with my mother and brothers for a train of grand portraits. I was only spared the torture after I covered my waistcoat in tar and lit my pretty feathered beret on fire. So long as you'd spare me such torments, Willis, I don't mind what you do. You should find some place to settle in Varnhold and get to work. I will send word when I receive news about the bracelet. As you wish, your Great. It was a pleasure dealing with you. Okay, that's... So we've met our narrator, and is significantly less likable than Lindsay for me, but still fun enough. That went well. Of course, the lad is lying through his teeth, but we got more from him than we might have hoped. Why did you invite this Gunderson to Varnhold anyway? Do we really need even more foolish treasure hunters in this backwater? My mercenary gut. 9 times out of 10, when my gut tells me to keep my eyes peeled, the situation is about to get bad. Of course, there's always the 10th time, and my gut is merely predicting a severe hangover. But I don't think that's the case this time. Maybe Gunderson really is just a charming chatterbox and he ran into that dead Cyclops by accident. And maybe this bracelet is a simple piece of jewellery, but something in this story doesn't sit right. I suspect he lied about finding it by the river. He's clearly been wandering for days, through dungeons by the look of him. Ah, didn't I tell you, Cephal? There's something wrong here. It's an ancient Cyclops relic. It does take a specialist to see that. I agree. Perhaps we should find a Cyclops treasure around the corner. This does not alter the fact our leader continues to leap at every shadow and makes a fool of himself for random passing strangers, instead of focusing on important matters such as engaging in the barony's politics. Clan finds an ancient Cyclops relic in a dungeon, runs out with the Cyclops on his heels. I certainly need no mystery in what happened here. A keen nose and an eagle eye. I hope that dead Cyclops is the only thing that crawled out of wherever the lad stole this bracelet. It most definitely is not.
Nope. Spoiler alert, it was not.
What a story. We've hardly solved our problems with the centaurs. We've already got a whole new riddle, and a personal chronicler along with it. We should look more closely at his paltry rhymes. Cephal, take the bracelet and see what you can make of it. Iris, keep an eye on our new friend. Visit him in Varnhold when you have the time. Maybe you'll manage to pry something else out of him. That's it. Let's move. Let's indeed.
I will do as you ask.
This... we can And also, is there anything they have on them?
They've got
Not
masterwork
particularly.
axes.
Masterwork axes, yes. They do. Also, do we... Oh, we're heavy loaded. Presumably for... Oh well, let's just get rid of a few.
Could it be all the armor I'm carrying?
Quite... oh yes, oh definitely. I just figure we may as well take as much as we can without slowing us down.
I spotted
Oh,
something.
hello. Potion of feather step. Cool.
Let us press on.
Clean and leave. Another one, okay. Oh, now you, my dear readers, have finally learned how I, Willis Gunderson, author of this tale, have first entered the acquaintance of Baron Varn and his companions. But as much as I would like to delve into this remarkable meeting, I must remind myself that by no means am I the main character of this book. Perhaps one day it will occur to Baron Varn or the General to mention me in their memoirs, for surely our encounter must have made an impression upon them as well. As fate would have it, the party has another adventure of returning to Varnhold. Having decided to take a shortcut, they find themselves in an area with strange furrows which crisscross the ground here and there. Baron Varn and his companion are cautious, and approach unnoticed as the young centaur whoop and leap from one furrow to another. After a moment, Baron Varn prepares to call out to the creature. Feels like we just say hi. Might be a terrible idea,
Yeah.
but so failed a law nature check. That's a good start. Even the call comes just in the nick of time. The centaur freezes and turns towards the party. At the very same moment, the jaws of a giant great monster emerge up from the earth, right where the centaur would have stepped should he have continued on his way. Even the seasoned veterans of the Varning host have never seen a more menacing beast. Baron Varn takes up his sword, steadfastly set on settling the matter himself. Let's see, that's plus 20. Yeah. She touches the Baron's sleeve and finally whispers her plan. She stays silently rather than rush at full speed. Or... I mean, the centaur is in immediate danger. It seems like getting there quickly would be worthwhile. I'll try that.
I think so.
Sorry?
I think so.
Yep. Team attacks in full force. They surround the monster and take it from all sides while distracting it from its cloven prey. What a marvellous dance of death it is. Their swords and spells cut through the trembling Dunzord air like lightning bolts across a stormy sky. But the beast is clever and quick to realise that its circumstances are turning into its favour. It begins to dig once more into the ground.
That's a bullet, isn't it? The thing that's also called a land shark, I think.
I presume so, so... Check the beast with a finishing blow, or let it...
I don't know.
General wisely notes it would soon perish from its wounds in any case. Approaches the party hesitantly. His long face glowers with boundless gratitude, but its curiosity is tinged with fear. Baron Varn greets the boy and strikes up a conversation. Cephal Laurentis, mumbling something about reckless risk for questionable purposes, approaches the beast's lifeless corpse and starts performing some calculations. Meanwhile, the general decides it's the perfect moment to learn more about centaurs. The centaur says his name is Royko, but it sounds more like a nickname than a real one. He is manifestly stunned by the courage of Baron Varn and his people. He hesitantly prepares to go on his way, explaining that the tribe would soon notice his absence and that he might be punished for talking to the two-legged. The general delicately manages to get some further information from him. For the most part, it only amounts to what the team already knows, but they learn the centaur belongs to the No-Men tribe, and their leader is one Akora Silverfire. The name Royko speaks with a fiery aura of youth. The No-Men centaurs consider themselves guardians of this land and stand ready to defend it from any invasion. Royko also tells them, with a sigh, that the tribe is very small, unlike in the olden days. War and disaster has taken their toll, and the other tribe no longer wants to deal with the No-Men tribe. Royko's
well, you know, time takes its toll, and time waits for no man.
Royko's words make it seem as though the other centaur tribes consider their own tribe perhaps a little mad. Saying warm goodbyes to the young centaur, Baron Varn nods, content with his own thoughts, and leads the party on to Varnhold.
I do not like that Gunderson, even if he is not a spy. And mind you, I still have my doubts. Vagabonds like him always bring trouble.
I can't keep all the vagabonds
Yeah,
from breaking their necks in the ruins. At least if he finds
I
something
don't-
interesting, he'll bring it to us, not Brevoy.
I don't think avoiding trouble is really in the cards anyway, to be quite honest. Okay, not because we're... Okay, that's... Right. After a daring raid into the lands of the wild centaurs, Baron Varn and his companions returned home, and I, Willis Gunderson, had the honour of accompanying them. A time of peace has come at last. Varnhold greets one serene dawn after another, but in this dark land I dread to think what awaits us. Now... Varnhold is peaceful and sleepy in the early dawn. It's a small settlement, not quite yet a town, but striving towards it, it seems to be smiling at you and Baron Varn as the window panes flash in the morning sun. But Magus seems pensive, almost sad.
I'm not sure if it's the right time for this conversation, but
Okay.
I just feel like chatting today. You know, while we were living like a gang of mercenaries, I never tried to make any plans for the future. Never even imagine a happy and proud picture of myself in 10 years. Who had made all
I mean,
these
yeah,
dreams
when you're a
come true.
mercenary, myself in 10 seconds
I
is more
considered
the
it bad luck.
concern.
It's superstitious like that. And it's easier when you're not thinking about your future. It's not so scary to dash into risky situations. But I have this new title, Anne Varnhold. It's strange how it can change a person. I've started contemplating things I never used to think about before. And ask myself questions I never even used to ask. I see my warriors and companions in a new light. And you. I'm boring you, aren't I? Let's consider this a scouting mission. I'm sending out my patrols, trying to figure out if there's a chance that my vis-a-vis might decide to change her disposition towards me. To a closer one.
I like this. I
Yes.
Scouts report back that the move you were asking for about is more than possible.
Not a single report has ever made me so happy. Wait. Who's that running after us?
Oh no,
Okay.
it's the next chapter.
Sorry, that's a non-metaphor running after us. Right, sorry. Baron, Kierdy is looking for you urgently.
But more urgently than normal, I mean.
I had a feeling some disaster was just bound to happen today. Let's go.
Half expected there to be like a 60s Batman. Just do that scene change.
As Kierdy approaches Varn, a wince crosses her grim face, but she speaks not a word, and instead hands him a document.
Aha! I see you've included everything, just as I asked. Thank you, Kierdy.
Magar,
Kiardi,
what
that's
does
what
this
it is.
mean? Tell me, what am I to make of this?
Or you
I
could make a
sense
hat,
much
maybe.
indignation to our
Brooch,
neighbors
paper
on the
boat.
Shrike Hills. There are only possible allies in the coming carnage. Cephal, I know your opinion, but be realistic. The Aldori are not our friends. We can't count on them for help if something happens. We're expendable.
You will not preach realism to me, you naive boy. Yes, we are bargaining chips to them. That is exactly what I'm basing my politics on. A delicate contraption which you are smashing to bits. War will come to Brevoy, even you can see that. But as long as it hasn't yet begun, you can scarcely do better than pretending to be the Eldori's most loyal vassals.
Okay. I mean, to be honest, I don't really like either of these two options. Well, any of these options.
Difficult.
Yes.
It's a messy situation, whichever way you cut it.
I feel like You say that Eldori will end in a bloodbath? That surely means we best keep away from them. That seems like the most reasonable of the three options.
And how are you going to manage that? Perhaps Varnhold will grow a pair of legs and we shall ride it to the other end of Avestan. Or maybe we'll erect sails across the barony and sail far, far away from Brevoy. No, you don't think it'll work? Then stop dreaming of isolating the country. We're already a part of this game, and we will not be able to leave it when the smoke clears from the final battlefield.
If only Sephiroth was around in the UK in 2016.
Yes, Gary, this is also true. Things are looking bad. First, the land here is fertile, but its most bountiful crop is Cyclopes' graves. Second, it shares a border with the
It's the second
Ovaria,
time he said that.
well known for its epidemics.
I've always thought it's Cyclopses. I know it's a Greek word.
I guess that's the plural.
Come here as it is.
I mean, it would be if it was in Greek, but
Possibly.
Do not become too attached to Varnhold. This is but a stepping stone. Our real prize lies to the west. But what does Varn do? He sends them gifts.
Oh, it's the main campaign the Shrike Hills.
Yep.
Without their baron, the
Ah,
Shrike
right.
Hills
No,
would
I was thinking it was
descend
the
into a struggle for power.
the dickhead
Instead
noble
of stopping
baron,
the
but
Kingmakers would fall to
no,
us
yeah,
soon
that's us,
after.
isn't it? And I think there is an event that procs that says you've been censormade by Varnhold. Yeah. And yeah, that's when it invites you to come round and see
So
him.
you're suggesting stabbing my main character in the back. This is wrong. I object to this both personally, morally, and practically.
Such villainy!
Do not interrupt your regent, Varn, or relieve me of the position this instant. Now, what is the most important thing here?
I like that power play.
The Aldorans
Fire me
afraid
if you
of
dare.
Russian war. They know that if they tried to separate from Brevoy without some kind of outside support, the Sotova would crush them. So we must convince them that we are their most loyal allies. We will stoke the Aldori into an uprising. When the unrest picks up, we shall strike them in the back and make them fight on two fronts. While you, Your Grace, were drinking wine at the feast, I was busy acquiring a map of Nivatka's Crossing. Look at these fortifications. If we could seize this with a significant piece of Greeeat land along with it. After we've assisted the Sotova in hanging the Aldori on the gates, they will allow us to keep part of what we have seized as reward.
I get the
Then
feeling
we will
that
have peace and prosperity.
this new power has deepened cracks to the point of breaking between these two, shall we say?
I just think that they function best while they're shouting at each other.
Get out! Never would the name of Magar Varn be tarred with such abominable villainy.
I mean,
It never happened while I was leader of a mercenary party and won't happen now that I'm Baron.
Great Asmodeus, what did I do to deserve this punishment? Why do I deal with you at all? I should have taken my share and retired a long time ago. I'll be off somewhere soon enough. To Absalom or Cheliax. I shall read books on the porch and drink wine. While you do
I mean, I'm.
Burn the city down,
Previously,
get
I got a
yourself
sense
killed.
of respect at the very least, between
Come to
these
me
two.
later.
It feels like it's rapidly dwindling.
I can't believe my ears. Must the history of our country begin with such villainy? Oh, Sephiroth. Sephiroth. Well. Let the old devil cool off.
Very
I'll talk to
carefully
him
chosen word there.
Is that all, Tiadi? I
Paper.
see. So, we've got a revolutionary from Galt on our hands. A tavern keeper writes us. She saw the revolutionary walking around, stirring up the people for an uprising. Well, you're the general. You go and deal with it. Talk to the tavern keeper. Find out where to look for this instigator. Well, far be it from me to teach you how to do your job.
Fair enough.
When you finish, report back to me. By the gods, what a worry. Uprisings, intrigues, these damn letters, that Gunderson and his bracelet. And the Baron has to see to all of that, and listen
Yep.
to everyone's complaints while he's at it. What a nuisance.
Yep, that seems like a massive great pile of not my problem. At least not in the immediate sense.
Right. Is that a good time
Yeah,
to?
I think it is. Well, before I forget, I will go and sell all all the stuff we gathered, of which there is a considerable amount. Of cows and other matters of political importance. Okay, equipment, yep, then offer all of that, and then also the +1 daggers, the shock dagger, the chain shirts, bring up protection, we'll keep the intelligence thing for the moment. We need to give that someone short sword +1, may as well sell that, and that is, yep, that. Okay, and indeed we will call it there. So, there's, this whole problem thing. Okay, that'll do it for today, and yeah. So thank you very much for joining. Thanks for joining me, and we'll see how things go on Thursday. Bye bye.
Goodbye.